Is it on? My phone has been difficult, everything's been... I am shirtless, so I gotta set this up. Shirtless. I would say I just woke up, but I don't. I woke up about 2 in the morning, but I haven't spoke because I woke up at 2 in the morning. But I need a t-shirt. Normally I'm a bit more prepared. Normally I am a bit more prepared. Ugh. But I was like, I'm going to stream, I'm going to play DBD, and then I was like, oh, let me, and then I pressed click stream, which was a bad idea because I didn't have everything set up. But that's the time it takes for me to get set up, by the way, which I think is a crazy amount of time. A really quick time to get set up. That's all it takes. That's all it takes for me to turn on my PC or go from the home screen to set everything up. I think that's pretty short. Everything. Everything is just set up. Everything's preset, done set, plugged in, fully charged, calibrated. Oh my goodness. Can you tell I just woke up? I can tell I just woke up. I'm gonna give you a nice coffee. Ooh. Hot dog! Hot diggity dog! We can all live together. Can you hear me? Oh dear. I have seemed to have spotted a cunt. Hello. You can't hear me. I love Brandon Rogers. He had a live series. Not live series. Scratch that. He had a series of I don't know what it was called. But when an idiot had to save the day. I don't know what it was called. I know his YouTube channel though. I'm bad with names. Fucking notoriously bad with names. And then what was his name? Mark Fishback. I don't know his middle name. Oh dear. I have seen just a cunt. There's some skits of his that are just too weird, I am not, not my forte. Oh yeah, that was Sam. Oh my goodness, yeah. Wow. Stuff and Sam, yeah. Blame the Hero! Oh my goodness, yeah, that shit is heat. If you've never watched Blame the Hero, oh my goodness, that shit is heat. That's peak Brandon Rogers. Blame the hero. Oh my days. Right. I don't want to fucking play DVD, bro. Like I was thinking to myself, like fucking capture card, I could be playing like Resident Evil 4 right now. I'd strangle some bitch. I haven't got to that part yet. I hope it's soon. Well, I'll hate myself. Because that's like the biggest reason I'm playing the Wii U version for Resident Evil 4 is so I can strangle a bitch. By the way, there was no reason for him to do that. He did that literally for the love of the game. End task. He did that for the love of the game and I can respect the fuck out of him for it. It's not even hard today. Well, it's not hard at the moment. Bing, 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 bing. The Arctic Ocean is the smallest and shallowest of the 5 major oceans. I still don't know what the difference between a sea and an ocean is. I believe it's purely just how big it is, but you could just say a really small ocean. Because you don't go to an ocean side, you go to a seaside. Because she sells seashells at the seashore. Right? So I don't understand why we just call everything a fucking ocean. I use them interchangeably. If we're going to the sea, we're going to like a beach, innit? But we're not going to an ocean or even but it isn't. They're like, oh, like... And then like the British Isles isn't even classed as a sea, I think. Whatever. If I get into a game I haven't fucking, eaten all of this. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I watched a bit of Reels. Reels have not been famous. I think this is the only way you actually can freeze pops in a timely manner. It's just a pipe. Right, I checked enough. But I've been a time when I was younger, and especially on a hot day, where you can like suck all the syrup and the ice. But then you just chew it on ice and it doesn't taste nice. So you get fucking like water at the end and you just like, oh, boom. Or you can let it melt, like, and then you've just got in cold hands for no reason. Like, I think they're so flawed, but, I think they're flawed in design and capability. Like, I would much rather have a Magnum. Got extra large condom for my Magnum dong. Danny DeVito. And always sunny in Philadelphia? What's that where it's from? I don't know. Never watched it. Not my forte. Seems funny, but just insufferable idiots. Being insufferable. Okay. I'm nearly 13. Which is what he deserves. I like Booker. As a power, I don't like him as a killer. Probably, I mean, Michael's up there in my least favourite slashers or big horror villains. Whatever you want to fucking call him. But like, Freddy's bad. Like, I do not like him as a horror villain. Apparently, Holy fucking concentrated sugar. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Overly sweet. I do not like. I have. There's a level of sweet I can handle, and then it just gets sickly. And oh my goodness, was that fucking sickly. Ugh. That flavour was not good. Yeah, very cheap cherry, like very artificial, like red berry flavouring, like ugh. Oh, it reminds me of something. It reminds me of a sweet. I don't remember. I'm not good with names, but I could pick it out. I need a glass of water because my voice is still stupidly deep for no reason. And I don't like it. I do not like it. I don't like it, I don't. But speaking will get rid of it, which is cool. Bad Hand Preschool 1! Bitch. Get off of her. Bitch. You know, tiny girl masturbation. Please, please! Don't chase. Well, I'm stuck in I did that out of curiosity, by the way. I did not know he was going to be that way. They break out and make this. They don't break out. That's why you need to invest in breakout bitches. This dude's got really big hair. Bad time with the oil match. The more you know. So, watch it. I pressed the trigger. Oh, there's a bench in my way. There's scrolls in my pants. S-T-I-R-R-L. You a bitch! Bitch! You guys started to do that from the W. Bitch! Oh. Okay. Who fucking needed that right there? Jack Pallet is always good. So that Dwight can't use it again. That Dwight definitely has DS. Apart from looking away, there's no way to do that. Like, you can't look down. Watch your attack to me. Can I finally get it? Nope! But you see how chased it then? See? Did I see? You see what I see? You see what I see? Like inhuman check spots. Don't make that. By the way, I do think I'll be having a much better time. As Star Wars. Bitch! That's this gem. What were you saying? Okay. Boo! I'm gonna check my free things. I think this Lee Jun Ling has done. Weirdly enough, even with BAM, I'm just not catching these fuckers. For some weird reason. Even with BAM, just not catching. It's not like I'm not finding them. That was a big deal, I swear to you. I find you right. Yeah, I don't If I could catch someone, that would be. Well, I think it's just the power of this map. It's just really good. Like Windows just, I just take too long on this controls, so it's hard. Okay, 5. And like, it's such a hard map. Such a hard map for books. You gotta feel bad for the game. You see the teabag? See the teabag. See the teabag. People get up again. Like, is this possible? Yeah, take me for no fucking reason. No good for nothing reason. Really good play by me. This could be another gen. I just didn't have enough grip on the match. I reckon we get out. Someone's sat on the exit gate. 15 split seconds, they skip BT. Would have been more anyway. First game name on Badam. I don't understand it very much. Right, there's some scratches. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Hyperfocus. So that's it. Hyperfocus, dead hard, resilience, brand new part, commodious toolbox, windows of opportunity. Like I've not seen all these perks a bajillion times. I totally deserve that teabag at the exit gate, and then waiting for me, and then I have the best fucking teabags in the world. You have to see them. No one else has these teabags. Like, God fucking damn it! Like, I do not want to push you out of the fucking exit gate when I get the worst map in the fucking game. On my first match. Yeah. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. I was not invited to that party. If I watched more Clone I would be able to do this impression better. But I don't think it's on Netflix. I think it's on HBO Max. Well, I think we do have HBO Max. They're the only impressions. Sorry, there's no Dr. Pepper in my fridge, so I'm drinking milk. I think the only... I was trying to hide it away, and then my autism was like, I need to sit down. So I lost all train of concentration. I normally have a bowl of cereal. I remember getting ads for those, like, you know, breakfast in a cup, like an on to go meal, fucking breakfast in a cup, but like a designated plastic cup. Like, I never understand how that worked with a compartment for food. Like, if I put shreddies in there, I'm going to have shreddies that are either way too soggy or way too like completely rock hard, because there's no way, because if, like, I would say it would soak the cereal when you drink it, like it covers it and then it stays gets put in a compartment different so it doesn't get soggy. Like, that would be smart, but like the first initial gulps you would not be able, you would just be drinking milk. So why would you need a plastic cup? A plastic cup, by the way. This is the only cup I drink out of. I don't trust mugs, because I think if you have any mug colour apart from white, you can just see all the nasty shit that hasn't been cleaned, or it's harder to see. So like, if you have like a black mug, like a Batman mug, you cannot see if it's properly been cleaned. With this, you can. Fucking love milk though. Only blue milk though. Blue milk's the best. I know people are green drinkers, but I need whole milk. Whole. Full fat. Because I don't know why you need to get rid of fat in milk. It's milk. And eating fat doesn't make you fat. That is the, like, biggest lie ever told. Like, eating pack out of like a pork chop, having fat in a food doesn't make you fat. Salt gives you heart attacks. Eating a bajillion calories and doing fuck all makes you fat. Because and that's why I think I'm so skinny, because I just know that logic. If I'm gonna eat good, but I'm going to go for a fucking walk. I'm going to walk for, 3 hours straight. I won't run, I won't bicycle, I won't fucking jazzercise, right? I'm not doing Pilates. I'm not gonna be like in the fucking studio like, woo, throwing like, but I will like dance on like Dance Central for like 6 hours. Or I'll just go for a walk. The outdoors is free. Gang, just walk. And I know in America you can't land car locked cities where like it's really hard and it wasn't built for walking. But in Britain, I can literally walk, and I always have been, 5 minutes and find a field that is massive. Find a field that is massive, empty, maybe one dog walker, or the woods. Oh my goodness, how many times I just walk into the woods for like 2 hours. Walk to the woods, talk to myself. Like I'm not crazy. Yo, you lot are so much worse than my last team. Oh my goodness. And I get a better map. Like what is this? Like, what is this balanced department behavior? Fuck you. What is this map design? Maps can never be balanced. I'll hold on to that. Purely because of licensing. Like, I didn't even watch the video, but I think purely because of licensing, every map cannot be balanced. And like, generation can just suck. Like, sometimes you get like 4 pallets, other times you get 32. Sometimes you get two god windows next to each other. Other times there's no windows at all. Like, purely because every map is procedurally generated. Like, slightly, there's some static spawns, and they can spawn, certain tiles, and those tiles are certain tiles. Right. But sometimes, it's sometimes just there's tiles that only spawn on certain maps. There's tiles that are guaranteed to spawn or not guaranteed to spawn. There's sometimes they got rid of the clause where there's multiple of the same tiles that can spawn. Like you can, and then other times like the map can be bugged and the fucking some pallets just can't spawn at Midwich. There's like pallets have like a chance just to not spawn, so you learn the map and you don't even get rewarded for it. Like, and other times you get sent to bad time and it doesn't matter because all the static window control is so good that it fucking kills you. And so much worse. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I got teabagged down into it. Often I just go, oh goodness, why is everyone running Sabbath? Why is everyone running Sabbath? Like, flashies are, in my opinion, multi-system. Definitely could have beat each other if you didn't read the gem. Fuck you and your chicken strips. Sorry, I'm in a much more pissy mood today. I don't know why. I might be on my period. I woke up just hating people completely. Might be on my period. Just gotta make sure it's not a heavy flow. How big is your pussy? That's the first question you ask me. How big is it? It's like that's the biggest thing. It's heavy. I always like trying to figure out what the fuck it's doing with this. Like, have you not taught like GCSE biology? Like, they teach you that. Like, it doesn't take a genius. Fucking, it doesn't take a genius to Google something. I would say have the confidence to Google. Then to be not informed. I know I've heard people that I think about it like, oh God, I don't have it, so what's the point? And I go, you know you're not gay, right? You know you're not gay. You're gonna have to deal with it. You know you have to. You know you have to. Like, you know you're not. We're not the only gender. You know there's like 40% of people that have to deal with it. What a fucking attitude. I got one of He like put his head on the desk and was like, I'm not gonna let it. And I was like, dude! First of all, GG. Second of all, you're not the only. Yeah, you're not the like. I hate it over there. You're not the only gender on this earth. Fuck you! And your apple sauce. That's the attitude. That is why there's so huge. And if I had, if I had that issue every once a month, I would think people would have the courtesy to learn about it, to understand it, to take 5 minutes of the day to learn. But I've had people of the opposite sex go, I don't mind if people don't understand it, and I'll be like, you 100% would. You 100% would love someone to act like you, to understand what you're going through. Because it's common. all the way up to like 60 quid. And then it runs dry. Then the is that Starver? What are you doing at 6 in the morning? It's my WhatsApp. Yeah, but that's why people are so misinformed. Hi. I mean, I was checking my phone, but you know, 3 down. 3 down doesn't doesn't. I don't hate a 3 down, but yeah, I like, and I would say that's a that could be a metaphor for a lot of things, like why hate crimes still exist. And why racial profiling is, you know, so often shrugged off is because, oh, it doesn't affect me. Oh, like, I'm not going to learn about this. Like, what's the point? And I had a little thinky poos about, you know, why people, you know, shrug off and meme and downplay, you know, big talking points. And it's because the same platform you get your, you know, the same platform you get your memes, your funnies, a little bit of your saucy content possibly, right? You get really tragic news articles, you get big headliners tracking the surface because they're big topics, everyone's talking about them, right? But putting those two together downplays one of them. Makes you think they're less serious because you're an idiot. Because you're constantly like it's. I would say it's borderline like just, you know, disassociation. Like I don't know. Like it's. I don't think I'm explaining it the best. Normally I have a really good like like a really good like paragraph like PO sentence structure, but I'm kind of going off the dome with this one. And I would say that's why a lot of people, you have object of obsession. She saw me, by the way, she turned. Yeah, she's got object. As soon as she saw me trundling along to her, she immediately turned, so I could see her aura. I don't know what this Bill's doing, but you can see Bill's in chase, even though I haven't seen Bill. Apparently I have, and he's nearby. I mean, we can go there, pal! We can go there, pal! We can have fish sticks and tuna rice. Like, you're taking the down for a person that's going to show me that aura in 30 seconds. Just keep on the lookout, keep on the lookout. Bright blue, bright blue, bright blue, bright blue. Yep. Found them anyway. Yeah, bright blue, bright blue. Ding, 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 and you're dead. But yeah, a lot of topics can be summed up with that. Of like, I would say men. Purely because white men are not a minority. They are, you know, that's the average man. White man. No, an average dude. So, it's hard to reason with the public because most of the public is white men. So it's like, oh, you know, black and ethnic communities are disadvantaged, and it'll be like, oh, I don't know, I don't care about that. I'm a middle class white man. And that's the general public. Like, that's the average. Unless I've got something severely wrong. No. I think the most, like, the average man is a Hispanic white guy with a phone. No, Hispanic dude that owns a mobile device. That's like, If you take all the averages, that's the average dude. But I think it's the white man. I think it's because for there to exist a minority, there has to be a majority. Which means the majority of people. You would have to convince the majority to realize that there's a minority and there's differences. And that's what's so hard. You're never going to be able to truly make a guy understand every difference that a woman has to face. And half the time the guy doesn't care. I would understand it if you were like homosexual. If we were produced asexually, you know, I would understand it then. But no, you have to deal with them all the time. Like I would say to you, I don't mean deal with them as like a hurtful term, but like we're gonna come across them. Sorry, I keep on getting a milk mustache. But no. It's just that level of ignorance really rubs me the wrong way. Because that can tie into a lot of things. A lot of things is wrong with that mindset. It's a very narrow-minded mindset. And I don't like it. I don't like it when people are not open-minded. If people are open-minded, if people are understanding and don't just like immediately shrug something off, we're gonna gel well together. If I could shout down your ear some stupid nonsense about a horror movie and you don't immediately dismiss me, we're gonna get along. That's a good way to say that. But it also says if you're open-minded, like with other things, like if you're open-minded, then you're going to be open-minded with other things. So it's a good little litmus test that, you know, my extensive knowledge about the alien universe, if I could go into that and you don't immediately shrug me off, we're going to be pals, buddy. But if you go, oh yeah, look at this nerd, fucking, come on buddy, 11 movies, we're going to get tired of this bullshit. If you like immediately like make fun of me or you know, ridicule me, I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, you're a dick. I wouldn't say, oh guys, you're gonna have to learn and, you know, listen to all my hobbies, but like I will give you the time of day. If you respect my hobbies, I'll be like, okay, I'll be open-minded with you. I think I'm a very open-minded guy. I think I would tell you straight up, you're fucking wrong. I will tell you you're fucking wrong. But I would be like, fair point. But like, you're wrong. So I know, I have that like urge of just, you're wrong. So I know everyone else has that, and I understand why people can be immediately dismissive. But if you're going to be stuck in your ways, though, you fucking miss me with that. Bad Ham and RPD, after I literally just wiped the floor. I reckon I don't do well on this map. And I have a sneaking suspicion onto why. It's a fucking indoor map! I hate indoor maps so much. If this was a building, like almost like if this was like a building like Almond, I would fuck with it more. And then there's just a big map. I'm gonna slice both of you up with one sword. I'm gonna give you time to reset that bitch. My pimp. Yeah, so reset. You hear the chainsaw. Brilliant, Connor. And you're an idiot. Oh, I could have got two. You need a good trigger finger on that. You need a good trigger finger on the bolt. So you have to carry on running. So you have to run in place. If you run into a object, you still get a medium bolt. You just don't want a slow bolt. So if you just run against a window bolt, like that's a good way to keep the medium bolt. You can like tap it and keep your angle straight, so you could like manage your momentum, like keep your momentum high enough to get a fast bolt. That's really hard to do, and I don't fucking understand how to do it. I was gonna say I wouldn't even need any more than. You hear how Chase didn't end? She's right next to me somewhere. She's got Resurgence. Really strong perk. Should have tunneled. I don't know where she is. Really? Yeah, fuck that, bro. And you're gonna heal. Where is she? She might have went main building. Main hall. Not main building. I didn't even lose distance then. She was accelerating because so a often mechanic that doesn't get stated enough is your walking speed doesn't cap out, or your running speed doesn't cap out until like a little bit. And especially for like stopping and starting. I mean, my terror radius is not that, like, wasn't that hidden or like confusing, my personal opinion. By the way, 2 people death hook. We're at 2 gems. They've done 3 gems. This is insane. I was debating going easy on them. Like just, they're memeing, you know. They've done 3 gens! What is this? Like, I'm winning, landslide. I'm winning, but like, I wouldn't be. Like, I wouldn't be if I went easy on them. I see someone. That's another person. Yeah, I was gonna say there's another person. She's gonna be stuck here. I can see this. I can vault after her. If she's got balance, she doesn't. She doesn't make the window. Yeah. If she had balance, she would have made the window. I make you a pie. Yeah, so if she went... God damn it. Why is this wolf joining on it? I played Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. Yeah. And you know the annoying thing is, I played it first on Dead by Daylight, so I kept on running into, like, this being open is such a godsend. Like this being open and not like an animation cool way, this being open, oh, it's all just, it would all actually just be so much nicer. The cool thing is I've been up there on Resident Evil 2, I believe. And I've also played Resident Evil 9, which means I've been to RPD 3 times. Which is crazy. I baked you a pie. What flavor? Pie flavor. Official flower business. Oh my goodness. I like that guy. Which was quoting from Family Guy. The Inception is great. I baked you a pie. Sweet. Fuck! You bitch. Like, I'm getting duped. I reckon a Gen pops. We haven't... Oh, bro, she hasn't even thrown down a pallet. That's a crazy thing. I've just been terrible with my soul. Yeah, just ban this. Ban this, she has to drop the pallet. Could be another strong pallet otherwise. Bam 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 bam. Hey, a Gen pop. Which means I know where you live, as I'm quoting Garfield. Bing 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 bro, the Garfield outro music is absolutely sick. Probably one, like, top 5 outro music. Oh, that's a good point. What would be, like, higher than Garfield's? I think SpongeBob. SpongeBob outro used to make me, like, anxious as a kid. Like the burning, 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 burning. Like, it was low-key scary. But I didn't like it. And then it was bing 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 ding 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 bing 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 bing. Ding 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 ding. Oh. I really didn't like it. It's funny to me now, and I think it's a banger, banger alert. Yeah, man. Certified code classic. I just shoved a nuke up my pussy. A key? I love you, Bubba. Now I know milk. It makes me upset. What about outro? Adventure Time, can't lie, classic. Come along with me. Trying to think. I mean, Amazing World of Gumball. That's got a banger. Watch regular shows. I know the opening's like. I don't know what outro is. Interesting stuff. I really do think I could down an entire litre of milk. Or gallon. Whatever you want to call it. The big ones. I could give you 100% guarantee that, you know, the like the half ones, I could 100% guarantee I could drink that in one sitting. I've had fucking bowls of you know, cereal. And I put the milk in, it was like halfway. I was just like, dude, I could, like, if I could drink it in one sitting. Milk, like, blue milk is delicious. The biggest reason I do not like tea is because they always have green milk. I don't understand it. I'd never, like, I am a blue milk fanatic. Love it to bits. Right, blue milk, gotta be cold, right? Not semi-skimmed, not red. Full, whole, full fat milk. Right? That's how I got my beautiful curves. And my big strong bones. Right? It's just, you know, everywhere is just green milk, green milk, green milk, green milk. I'm just like, I'm not enjoying this. Coffee and tea taste like shit, and we're drinking milk that tastes like shit. Like, what? Like, I do think a lot of, you know, people that have never liked milk has never tried blue milk. But I have an infatuation with dairy products. I love mature cheese. I love blue milk. I also like beef, like steak and that. You know, natural shit. This is pasteurized. This is not raw milk. I'm not a soy boy. I will never drink soy milk that has estrogen in it. But you know, I'll drink tap water, which has estrogen in it. So fucking, you know, sucks. It has estrogen and then fluoride and other contaminants. You know, chlorine. That's never good for you. Bottled water. It's probably the best. I don't know which one's the best. I couldn't tell you that. It would have to be personal choice because every bottled water has a unique taste. So, but they normally have extra vitamins and minerals. But the things with extra vitamin, like vitamin water, is I think it's proved that you just piss them out. Like, if you don't ingest it with like food, you often just piss it out. But yeah, it's got vitamins and it's like backed up that it has vitamins in it. But it doesn't matter if your body's not absorbing them. So the whole, like, you know, vitamin water shit, I think it's just a big, you know, just big fat placebo. Like, oh, I'm getting my vitamins. She's outpacing me. She's got the base kit PT. You see that? She's completely outpacing me. She's got the... Even though I got rid of her endurance, she has the speed. Potentially loot me really good at chat. Bro, it was like Omni-Man just like staring at his hands, like, what have I become? like that was pure desperation in that Sable, bro. And that's the you know. God fucking damn it, Sable. Other Sable. She's pissing me off. Oh man. Great vacuum. But like, I think I'm gonna lose the game because of that, which is annoying. Why did you make me do this? You're fighting so you can watch everybody around you die. Think, Mark. I love Invincible. I am omniing it. I am conquesting it. We could be bees, Mark. I made a steak? A steak? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Oh, Jack! Stay away from those oranges, Jack. Oh, baby, I'm gonna nut! Bro. Rotato chop. Chop chiz, bro. I'm so full of joy and wonder. I'm fueled by milk. Maybe cheese. I do want a cheese on toast. Oh my goodness. Beans on toast. Topped with cheese. Little bit of butter. Ooh, mate, I might have to make that. Man, I had spaghetti bolognese twice in a row because it was that good. Like I made one like an entire plate, and then I had to do it. I had to do it again. I had to do it to them again. By the way, I've hooked everybody once. I could have one person dead. But no, that save will make me lose the game. Annoying. Annoying PO piece of shrimp. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! Sable, I swear to fuck! You dare, go on those exit gates and leave! You're not wanted around here. Swear to God, Sable. Swear to fuck! Oh, you need to leave. Leave. Oh my goodness! Yay! She did it! She left! Oh my goodness! Praise! We pray for times like this! Oh my goodness! Fuck you lot. Fuck you lot, by the way. Tisk, tisk, tisk! You are all wankers. Unless you have Unbreakable. And I sincerely retract my statement. If anyone hears them, please give your boy a holler. I'll let them bleed out. I love it though, I love it. I'm glad when people can just be like, you do you. If I no spite, like just like, yep, I'll leave. I have people that I've saved that I've lost games to, and it aggravates me. Like I could have killed you then. Like, and that's when when I'm playing Survivor, I'm like, okay, I should be dead. Like I'm on death hook, I should be dead. Right, so you saving my ass, right? I am like at your wit. If you want me to leave, I'm leaving. If you want to kill me, I'm killing. I should have been dead anyway. Like, no holds barred. I had fun. Swear to God, if they get past me whilst I'm drinking my milk, watch them. Oh, phew. They nearly got out. Oh my goodness. It's purely because I don't have Dr. Pepper in the fridge. I mean, I do, but my sister drank out of it, and I'm a bit of a germaphobe, so I was just like, nope. She weirdly, like, because I will drink like a couple of glasses, right? They will both I just don't know where they are. If they actually showed their faces, we could fucking kill them. Just do not leave them. They could like literally like be behind this, and I'll be like la 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 la, and they like tenacity out of there. But you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they will bleed out first. This is the crazy bit. Like I think the bleed out, the end game collapse is 2 minutes, but if someone's downed, it's 4 minutes, and the bleed out timer is 4 minutes, so they will bleed out very close to the end because I downed them before. So this would be the time. Oh. Fuck you. Oh, I love it. Hex Mori me. You are the only cool guy. Not you. You just give props, innit? Two really good toolboxes. Hyperfocus Stakeout. They all deserve to die. And I'm glad I won that. They got greedy on the final gen, which is why I think in Dead by Daylight, half of, you know, if you play the lower tier killers, all gets decided by endgame. Endgame is the decider. You could hook everyone twice and not get a single kill and everyone leaves. But you could hook everyone twice, or you could hook nobody, right? Get a 4-person down with Hillbilly, with Oni, with Michael, with Bubba, with what's another insta down or like grab killer that like absolutely like kills, with twins, with, you know, just ones that can either insta down or like really easily slug, right? And the entire game is basically won if they have no perks, and you could get literally 0 hooks for like 10 minutes. In the final 30 seconds, a Blood Warden pop, and you get 4 kills. Like, I'm telling you, modern Dead by Daylight can be decided in the last 4 minutes. 2 minutes. Which is annoying. Don't get me wrong, I do not like it. You do not get enough reward for getting a hook. Obviously, you don't get a reward for completing a gen or unhooking. No, you actually do, because you get another survivor. You get more manpower. Okay, but I would understand. But you have to hook 12 times. You only have to complete 5 generators. We have to complete double plus 2, right? To get 4 kills. If we don't force second stage, or, you know, yeah, if we don't force second stage, or make them die, or they die to endgame collapse, or they bleed out, or, you know, and then you can like change around hook stages with shoulder the burden. So like at the end of the day, like you have to hook 12 times to win. Maybe, you know, 9 times. 9 to 12 times to win. Because 3k counts as a win. That's an insane amount. That's an insane amount for, like, Trapper. If you want to kill without, you know, endgame collapse, and if you're taking 1 hook at a time, you have to hook 12 times. So you have to pick up, you have to walk over to the hook, you have to hook, and then you have to patrol your generators. After downing, like, I think the hook takes the hook time that you spend in, like, hooking is massive. You get slowed down, and if you're a 4.4, you can get slowed down even more, right? You have to pick up, you have to watch out for pallet and flashlight saves, you have to walk over to a hook, you have to hook, and then you have to go back to a gen, or your free gen, which could be across the map, right? And you have to do all this after you down someone, which means you just completed a chase, which may have taken 30 to 40 seconds. And you have to do that 12 times! Like, I'm telling you, like, if you don't take into a fact, if you don't force second stages, which is hard to do, or make people die by, you know, being like, hold on, sorry. Without, like, them leaving exit gates. Like, it's so hard. It's so hard. But it's doable. That's why the time is stacked against you in Dead by Daylight. It is, like, heavily stacked into the Survivor. Yeah, 90-second generators, right? 90-second generators that can be put down to 50 seconds with a teammate, right? And guess what? There's 4 of you! Like, and then with Prove Thyself, right? You can get it down to like 30 seconds with all survivors. Motherfucker. If I'm Spirit, if I'm Huntress, right, and I've got no Corrupt, and you've got no toolboxes, I am never making it to you before you pop that first gen. But a lot of generators are 2-person or 3-person generators. Like a 4-person generator is like survivor sided. A 1-person generator is often survivor sided again because they're in hard to reach places or in buildings that are really strong. Like the one on the top floor of Bad Time, that's a 1-person generator, has like 2 insane windows. Right? 2 insane windows, a shack nearby, and an elevation to proc balanced. Like it's like that one. And you basically, and it's so far away, and it's such a detour that to check it, you have to go out of your path so much, and you can't see it from any further away, that you just lose that gem. Even that one survivor-sided gen is survivor-sided, like, even though it's a 1-person gen. I would say the only 1-person gen that's not survivor-sided is there's a chance for a generator to spawn in like the showers of Larry's. That is killer sided. But often enough, right, you just don't realise it's there, or it gets completed first. It's one of the, or you know, it gets toolboxed, it gets deja vu'd, it gets resiliented, it gets targeted, or it's so far out of your free gen that it's not worth it, or it's yet again so far out of your way and like tucked into a corner or facing away that you just can't kick it in time, or you can't do this in time. I mean, are these survivors unresponsive? Like, what the fuck did we feed them before this? Are they okay? Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, balls. You didn't see that? Oh, darn it. I was watching Five Nights at Fredbear's 3. And every time Helpy went, oh, darn it, I giggled. Like, it's such a, like, oh, darn it. Like, it was just so silly. Hi, you giving up? You're not gonna cute tech me? Like, you didn't even look at me, you didn't even put in half the effort that Sable did. You like, dropped the controller. Yeah, and you're not wiggling. Unbelievable. Tut tut tut. You will never be him. Motherfucker, she has lost the will to live. How much you wanna bet? She stood under the hook. Oh! It doesn't take a genius, it doesn't take a genius. By the way, this is a survivor-sided map. So, I am taking this kill. This is a very survivor-sided map. I would say, was that Blood Lodge? Is a survivor-sided map, often done in tournaments against really good killers. Or like fine-tuned to what killers go on it. And, you know, like, the interesting thing, even if you get 2-tapped off a hook, that really sucks. Like, don't get me wrong, that sucks. But lasting 15 seconds just does wonders for your team. Like, they don't understand it, like, often enough, like, teammates don't understand it. But
like surviving for that extra 20, 30, 40 seconds. Let us do a risky gen that breaks a 3 gen and makes us win the game. Like they're like the sacrificial lamb. Like there's no way they're gonna survive. They're already dead basically. Like the killer's gonna turn on them, but their efforts allows us to win. If they just give up, and sometimes they do, that killer now completes that chase, you know, 20 seconds earlier, gets that pop, pain res, DMS, you know, and now we have to suffer the consequences. Purely because someone gave up because they weren't going to win. Cements all our fates. Like it, in that aspect, this game is a team game. In that aspect, their actions actually matter for our surviving. So, that's good to know. I think because I'm chasing this Jill, yeah, there's not enough teammates and she missed a skill check. You lot were playing bad anyway. I don't think I would have had much issue with this match. But it just made it quicker, I guess. Yeah. So you see how now everyone's giving up because that girl gave up? It's because her actions cemented it. Like, you know, she makes me bonk a couple of times, a couple of more gens get done. We would have been on like 1 gen and she would have been dead. So her fate was sealed. It's just, now this is literally unwinnable for these people. Because of one person's actions. And often when I'm on a generator and there's a person getting chased that's on death hook, I'm like, that's the person. That's the person that's literally holding this team together. That's the person who's lasting, using their dead hard, using their decisive strike, and still gonna lose. But their efforts is what makes us win. They're gonna be dead though. And I don't normally say that or I normally think that, and they go down. And I'm just like, yep. And I'll win. I will win. And it's not because of my actions. I sat on a generator for, you know, 2 minutes. They actually loot the killer. They died. You know how many times I've played the map to the highest potential and I've died at 2 gens. But no one else has gotten a hook. And I'm like, if I just gave up right now, all my teammates will be dead. This would be unwinnable. Like I'm just the target. I'm the fodder, and I don't mind that. Just sometimes solo queue teammates don't understand that, and you get what Lovebug did. Sometimes Hatch can spawn here. This time it can spawn in that here, like at the back, I believe. If we've got a hatch offering, or we might, or inside. I don't know. It might have spawned in the ship. You don't. Oh yeah, I've actually like in the hallways, not in the main hall. I might have ran past it. I don't know though. I assume he's not looking for it or he would have found it. Think it can spawn in here? Yeah. Hatch for main building? No, just petrified oak. Curious. 2 convictions. Yeah, so that Yui. Oh my goodness, self-care with a double heal medkit? Why? Adren Iron Will? No exhaustion perk. Like Sprint Burst there would have done wonders. Sprint Burst there would have helped. DS would have helped. You know, every strong perk. Made for this would have helped. Resilience would have helped. 5 moves ahead would have helped. Anything else? There's just a lot of chase perks. A lot of chase perks and anti-tunnel would have helped, so you know. Someone else having borrow time or babysitter would have helped. Resurgence wouldn't have. Deliverance wouldn't have. Any anti-slug wouldn't have. Dead hard wouldn't have. Overcome wouldn't have. But Sprint Burst, DS, Blood Rush, Resilience made for this off the record. I've already said DS. Dance with me. Lucky Break. Lucky Break would have actually helped. A medkit with a syringe if you had Sprint Burst. Like you could have ran all those perks, but you're running Adrenaline, which didn't help you. Empathy didn't help you. Self-Care didn't help you. And what was your last one? Iron Will didn't help you. You're running 4 dud perks and a double heal medkit, which also didn't help you because you got tunneled out. Like, that's the thing. If I turbo tunnel someone, and even if they've got a good build, even if they have hyper-focus stakeout and they could knock, you know, 50 seconds off a generator per generator, like built to last, Deja Vu, hyper-focus stakeout on a Commodious, right? If they've got that bullshit and I tunnel their ass out, fuck all. If they've got a totem build and if they've got a locker build, like head on, quick and quiet, you know, if they've got a chest build, if they've got a and this is what really annoys me, if I run a saving teammate build but I get tunneled, fuck all. Like, my background player does nothing, right? If I get turbo tunneled, my Saboteur does nothing. My Champion of Light does nothing. My Flashbang does nothing. Like, my Dreamer does nothing. If I'm getting turbo tunneled by a blight with like Lightborn, that goes fuck all. So having even just one. So if a killer slowly resorts to tunneling at the end of the game, and because it's at a necessity, because killers do that, they like hook, it's getting to around 2 to 1 gen, they're gonna start tunneling. Having that DS, so valuable. Even on your second hook, because you are now a prime target, so even not using it on your first hook is still good, because a killer will look at you and go, hey, she's freshly unhooked. 2 hook, right? Well, I'm gonna go chase you. The weird thing about DS is I've had chases that have been so good, or so drawn out, or so late, that DS ran out. Like the one time I'm actually looping good, and I would look, and that's the perk about Dead Hard. And it used to be the perk about Off the Record, is I would just run past the killer, and if they hit me, I got Off the Record. Like around at the final 20 seconds, I got a free get out of this loop card. So if I wanted to get out of the loop, I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna run through you, buddy. And that worked with insta-down killers, that worked with the lights. But then they turned it down to 40 seconds. Bwah, bwah. We fucking hate that. Oh, let me be clear. Oh, let me be fair. Let me be B. curiouser and curiouser. My contract stipulates I have to be in every episode for at least 10 seconds. How's the wife? Not married. Favorite Beatle? Ringo. I don't know what he asks 3 questions, but I can't remember which one. What's the middle one? I don't know. There's no limit to the LARP. Bad time again! Oh my fuck! But I bet I don't get, you know, whatever I had last time. 27 seconds of toe tickling. The enemies I had last time. I'm getting fucking deja vu. It's like I played this match before. I tell you right now, I've basically played every match of fucking Dead by Daylight there is. I've definitely played against really good survivors with like the best of, you know, the cream of the crop survivor with the stupid ass perks. So anything that's worse than dick. I know there was someone there. Sabo? Yeah. And she has breakout, she doesn't make that as well. That's nice. She doesn't even try. Yeah. Oh, that really sucks. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say, scratch marks don't just disappear, humbly. I mean, that is a bold move. Very bold move. Hi. Fuck. I really want to. I mean, I will still be able to kill her. She's here somewhere, yeah. I... Come here, bitch! I mean, you've got DS, don't you? Leave a slug. Leave a slug, pop a gen. Pop a pilly with me! Fuck a perfect set. Oh! If they don't run to her, like, you know, flies to horse shit, then she's not got, yes. But I don't think they did. Let me check. No, they didn't. So I'll just wait a little bit. I'm gonna break that with a breakable wall. Come back and I should have been 60 seconds now, innit? Wanker. Oh, visual bug, how I have not missed you from last match. If you go around that tree, if you went around that tree, I generally would have bonked. But you just don't know that with bubbers. Sometimes you just get really good bubbers that just don't bonk. And it's like... And you obviously can't. I mean, you're near. Oh my days, Famalama Ding Dong! Fucking pills and Percocets. Pills are Percocets. Why would I ever run to you? I'm glad it doesn't end my chainsaw. Like, imagine if someone ran into me with BT and it, like, broke my chainsaw. I feel like they would do that. I would feel like that's a balance change that they would do. And I think that would piss me off. Because you know what would be the, You know what would be the counter to Bubba? Any fucking enduring build, and they, like, that would be Wigglyth, which is already strong. Made for this, which is already strong. You know, off the record, borrow time. Like, imagine if they made killers, like, end their power prematurely, doesn't matter what it is, right? If they hit if they hit a person with endurance. I just don't think I ever hit someone. Yeah, I just don't think I ever hit someone here. Sorry. Like with this chainsaw, just because there's just so many twists and turns. Enduring, and I get that. Fucking got stuck on a door frame. Like, it's so hard to bubba around this map. There's a lot of bad collisions. I think this is probably one of the maps that I'm gonna have to just M1 out. I reckon Shaq gets completed as well. I had a really bad chase at DH. What a fun perk. Yeah, and I lose Shaq. I don't think there's any other gen I lose though. What? There's someone with any means, I believe. Unless I am popping straight shit. I did just play this map. Yes! I thought that tighter than a move. Well, I might lose main building. If I didn't already lose main building. Yeah, I can lose main building. There's no way they haven't. Yeah. I love going against perks. And not people. Pallet apocalypse. We love to see it. She didn't look behind her. Hot main building again? Yeah. She's not injured, so probably don't chase this. I could pop this gem. Pop this gem, she was the only one on it, which is why it's so low. Go back to my hook. Which means these two people haven't been going for the unhook, which means someone's on that bottom generator still. I might lose another gen, but they're going to lose another person. Make sure of it. Yep. I think Kindred and that doesn't happen, by the way. Oh no, they're not on this gen. Interesting stuff. Yeah, they were healing, which means they weren't really on gen. And then they unhooked this girl. I healed again. This window's not open. Oh my goodness, I know you don't have windows of opportunity. Oh my goodness, I've never actually seen that. I've never seen someone run into a predetermined window that's not there. Oh. That's hilarious. Yeah. I've still got pop, so I can pop this. Okay, it was this near. One person? No, two. I just don't think you rev there. Feels like you do. I don't think you do. Like, I never get that. I never get that. It feels like I do, but I just never get it. I might be chasing a different person, and that might be right. No, I'm chasing the same person, by the way. That took a stack out. That's very interesting. I took a stack out of my very clean by me, very clean. Sanctioned tactics would have been better there. That would have showed me if that window was there. And if I should have done that. But, you know, I guess it's better than a perk slot, I guess. There was 2 people down in main building, which, I mean, I only chased one of them through. I think the other one got, like, fucking anxiety, so... I do believe. Yeah, that this general being done. They could... Whoa! I feel like I get that. No. I just don't think you rev down here. Oh. Cheers the last bitch. Yeah, I just don't think you left, rev. Yes, yeah, so P100, P100, person with a green perk. Uh-huh. I'm not saying P100s don't run green perks, but like Decisive Strike, Plot Twist, Conviction, Dead Hard, Soul Guard, right? Blastman DS, Resilience Life, Dead Hard on Break, Resilience Windows, right? Head On, someone did have any means, you can clock that, bro. But I'm Bubba, so I break pallets normally. But like if I was Dracula, I would have hated that. Because I don't break pallets. $25. Prestige 13. Like, the hard thing about balancing insta-down killers is you can't make the power good. Purely because if you make their power good, and especially with Bubba, they just can get multiple downs. That's what I think. That's why Oni's got a charge, and Michael's got a charge, and that's why I think Billy has been regarded as an A tier killer. Is because you can go from full health, which means you don't have Dead Hard, you don't have Made for This, you know, you don't have Iron Will. We get rid of so many perks. You don't have, you can't use your med kit for like your syringes, and it used to be styptics. Like being full health in Dead by Daylight has notoriously been like worse against an insta-down killer than injured. Like you can't use resilience, you can't use you know, like good stuff. Like a lot of strong perks, you need to be either in the dying state or in the injured state, especially for Survivor. So being full health and having like overcome against a hillbilly, you're like is worthless. So he does count. He does naturally just counter some perks that on a like, you know, on Wraith you just wouldn't. You would have to deal with those perks. You would have to deal with Dead Hard. You would have to deal with resiliences. You would have to deal with Made for This. And don't get me wrong, if you M1 on Billy, you're probably gonna have to deal with them. And if they decide not to heal against the hillbilly, you're gonna have to deal with them. But especially for like that first couple of chases, and if you get really nice down, it's a guaranteed down. It's not a Dead Hard. It's not a, you know. And you can also protect a hook. So you could protect an area, you can 99 a chainsaw and just get it down. A full health survivor just isn't enough. When you 99 like when it's an end game. And that's why it's hard to, and that's like the fundamental reason why you can't balance an insta-down killer. Because this game is balanced, like every other killer is balanced around 1 hit, 2 hit, red fish, blue fish, and sometimes 3 hit, because Dead Hard has become a staple of the meta, and DS, and second chances. So basically everyone sometimes, and with exhaustion perks, that's almost like a health state, like Sprint Burst. Like every other killer kills you in 2, 3, or possibly even 4 hits. Downs you in 4 hits. Downs you in 2 hits. Or 3 hits. Downs you in 3 hits. So they've had to come close to you 2+ times in a chase, which is why sometimes a down can feel justified, like, oh yeah, to be fair, they did well with their perk. But like with insta-down killers, I could literally touch a survivor once and they die and they're downed, and I get a hook and I get a pain res. So I'm going to have to, you know, either work for it, which is Ghostface, Myers, or Oni. Right, I'm going to have to either work for it and use my power to charge something, so I've got a lot of downtime. Right, or I'm basically useless and can get stunned and become worthless for a little bit, or I'm a really strong killer, like, and if I don't have any of those restrictions, I'm an A-tier killer. Always there with Nurse and Blight, purely because there's just so many things you can do when you don't have to 2-tap a survivor. I think insta down. And I think with an overheat mechanic, Billy could have been buffed in so many other aspects that the overheat would have been justified. He just never was. Like, it almost is like, I don't know, like an overwhelm mechanic. I always like a killer. Like, I wish, like, Plague had an overwhelm mechanic. Where, if you use your power is strong, but you have this, you know, you get overwhelmed and you, like, you get little debuffs, so it slowly gets worse. But if you use your power correctly, and you manage it well, a bit like Bubba, you can really... And I think that's the tantrum mechanic on Bubba, but could be done so much more, because tantrum meter slowly fills when revving a chainsaw, but is not used. It's only used so you don't just keep on faking it in Bubba's power. Like, if you keep on faking the chainsaw, you'll just tantrum. It's just so you don't, like, have it 99'd, because having a 99 Bubba chainsaw, like, on a pallet loop is really strong. So you either commit, or you don't. Like, as soon as you see a Bubba rev, he's committing. Like, not a fake, not a tap, right? And sometimes he can back out, but he has to fully back out afterwards. And then rev it back up. Like, if he's backing up, then he's got a slight cooldown. And that's all it's used. But, like, imagine an overheat mechanic, but Billy's turn rate is insane. Is like Blight's turn rate. Right? Like his old pre-patch overdrive. Like, basically, he's on permanent old overdrive, but he can overheat. But he can't overheat mid-power. So, yeah. He can, whilst revving, and whilst, you know, hitting, and maybe, you know, after a hit, his power goes on cooldown. After a hit, he goes on a cooldown. After a bonk, his power goes on cooldown. And, like, basically Bubba. Like, I'm trying to, like, he would have to have other things, like, in his power to make the overwhelm mechanic actually work. Because then you could balance an overheat mechanic. So yeah. So imagine if, yeah, okay. I would say give him his old overheat back. I did not mind the old overheat mechanic. When I first played Hillbilly, I played with the overheat. Not overcharge. Overcharge is the blue one. Overheat's the red one. Overheat, your chainsaw just kaputted if you used it too much, which was a bad power. But I think people thought that because his power was notoriously bad. But if we had old overheat, like, there was a patch or a part of time where old overheat used to be insane. And then he got nerfed into the ground, in my opinion, and became add-on dependent. Right. Hillbilly. We're talking about Hillbilly here. And it's why I don't play him. He's mad add-on dependent. He takes so much to play. You can't play around some loops. He's hard to play on controller. There's not much skill expression when you get to know him. Like, you don't see any Hillbilly mains. But imagine if we had old overheat to tamper down a overdrive. That would be my killer. I would fuck with that heavy, I think. So yeah, it would just simply make him. It would give him it would give him a power dampener, so he can be this strong, he can be this deadly, but you have to, a bit like Michael, you have to use it wisely. Right, Michael, you have to stalk first, you've got a timer. Same with Oni, same with Ghostface. You have to stalk first, you have to gain blood first, then you've got a timer. Bubba, you've got it off rip, you've got it no strings attached, right? You've got an insane chainsaw, right? But you overextend and your machine breaks on you. Maybe you become 5% slower or 110 killer. You completely lose. You're on a timer. I would think that for power would be really cool. Shit, I'm not ready to. I did like old Overheat purely because it was so manageable. Like if you had it permanently half revved like you normally do with Bubba, it would stack quickly. But if you played him like Bubba, and you fully committed to your soul when you knew you were getting that hit, you're fine. Like I don't think I ever overheated, or it ever caused like it didn't give me the down. Like imagine if you had an overheat mechanic and every time you bonked you got like 25% of permanent overheat until you next time you overheated. So every time you like bank, you got 25, 25, 25, and then it would only dissipate when you overheated. But you had old overdrive. I just wish they kept old overdrive. If you've never understood old overdrive, get to know it. Oh my god, it was the most insane thing, and I played with it like for like 2 matches, and then they nerfed my boy. Fly High King. I genuinely think he's worse than a lot of A tiers. I reckon he's still good, but like he's so add-on dependent. Like I get rid of the 2 of his add-ons, and he literally just turns into old Overdrive Billy, where you only use your power when you know you're going to get the hit. So, you know, the power changed, but the gameplay didn't. Like, it still fits the old gameplay loop. Like, nothing changed. Like, you still play him the same. So everyone was like, oh, wow, I used my power and I get penaltied for it? And I was like, yeah, because you have a strong power. Like, it's just a drawback. Like, have you never experienced a cooldown on any of the other fucking killers? Like a fatigue, a cooldown, whatever you want to fucking call it, a token refresh, a penalty for breaking pallets. Like, there has been plenty of times where if you use your power in the wrong ways, you get penalized. It was just, on Hillbilly, you had an entire mechanic for it. Which just gave more skill expression, because you could work around it. You could have an amazing time. But no, everyone complained, and then we got a very neutered Hillbilly that you do like the same 4 things on. Like, and then they gutted Low Pro, which was his only add-on that gave him way more skill expression. Alright, they got rid of Low Pro. They made Spike Boots, you know, lower rarity than higher rarity. They made, you know, eerie engravings required. They made, you know, they changed the add-ons, but they were all still so ass because he actually had a good add-on, which reduced missed cooldown, but then it got nerfed. So he had a change of add-ons. People were like, "Oh shit, this add-on's pretty good," and it was the Thompson mix, by the way. And they just nerfed it. I think it was 15 or 20%, and they just nerfed it to 10. They didn't even make it base kit. And it had a caveat as well. It didn't work on overdrive. So it had a caveat. It was pretty strong, and it wasn't even as strong as add-ons, and they just fucking nerfed it. So what's the point of changing add-ons? Okay, yeah, this is my point. What's the point of changing add-ons if people use different add-ons and you go, whoa, you're not supposed to be having strong add-ons or add-on variety. Boo, get rid of this. Like, I think the only killer that's got, like, add-ons that you could use, like, basically every add-on's got a little niche, is Wraith. But they have duplicate add-ons that you can stack. And, you know, I think Wraith has the most, you know, wide range of usable add-ons. Like, you could use them. Maybe Trapper. Every other power, like Dracula, like Ghoul, has like 2 or 3 good add-ons, and everything else is just, eh. Like, you could run them, like, it would make it slightly better, but, like, eh, it wouldn't give you a hit. But with Bubba, like, he's got, like, ones that are, like, needed. Hey, look, Thompson House. Thompson House used to have 8 pallets. It was one of my favourite maps. Now it has plenty of pallets. This feather has nothing on it, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, bird. You know, there used to be an add-on that made your hitbox on your chainsaw longer. So it would make you hit further along on window vaults. And I think there was multiple add-ons to have multiple distances. They got rid of that. There was an add-on which was called, like, the Grease, which made your power charge faster if you had a flashlight shined on you. So if you were getting blinded, it made your power charge faster. Which I think is a sick mechanic that is not used enough. Like, Shadowborn has such a, you know, such a good, like, imagine if you got 50% haste for 10 seconds on Shadowborn. Like, it would make a actual alternative for Lightborn, because it might give you a hit that Lightborn doesn't if you can track well. So it does well for skill expression, but it still doesn't nullify, you know, flashlights, which I think is good for game health. But no, let's just use the Lightborn, because Lightborn's just superior to Shadowborn, because Shadowborn's effect is fucking pointless. By the way, it took a stack for that. I think I wasn't far enough away. This guy loves to shine a flashlight at me. But it was only, yeah, this guy is very patient. Dead hard? No! No DS as well. Oh my goodness, it's my lucky stars. 3 gems. Okay. That's purely because I had Corrupt, by the way. I do not have 3 gems if I didn't have Corrupt. Oh my lucky stars. Yeah, it's literally the only one I haven't checked. I mean, I don't know why we're standing still for, buddy, but I'm not gonna, like, you're not gonna cute tech me. Hopefully his controller disconnected. Fuck. Oh. She's dodging and weaving, bro. Like the peaches of Normandy. He might be able to get that. He tried. He thought he could. I think I can. Like, the difference between me and you is that I know. God damn it, this fucking... Okay, nodders. I tantrumed! You racist homo black balls! What the hell are you talking about? Get your rapist homo black balls out of here. What the hell are you talking about? I need ODS. Decisive strike. Bro, you up. Terrible I now know you don't have decisive strike. So you're a good target. Funny how that works. Decisive strike only works once. And then never again. Banana, bad to the bone. Banana, banana. You just cool as frick. And just scratch marks don't just disappear, buddy. Scratch marks don't just disappear. You can count on your fingers. You can count on your toes. But you know what you can't count on? A hoe. Wise words. A man with an itchy butt will wake up with a smelly finger. Okay. What else is there? I mean, you just don't make that, do you? Sucks to be you lot. Whoa, ass ahoy. Peter, it's 10 o'clock, still got your pants on. Yeah, it sucks to be you, dickwad. I am a buffoon and I love... No! Bonking on hay bales! That was purely user error though. You know that's like a true proverb as well, like a guy with a smelly, itchy ass will wake up with a smelly finger. I think that's really funny. But it's also insightful. Of like, a problem you don't deal with now will come back to bite you in your ass. Your smelly ass. Oh mate, that transition was probably the cleanest transition I've actually ever done. If you rewind that and you look at the bar, I normally check for the corner, so you hit it when it hits the free corner. So you do this, and you go until the free, you go until the free, and you normally win. But at that one where I hit the Kate, I knew I didn't need a third thing because I transitioned so good. There's no way. Bam, 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 bam. You lot all did so mediocre at the start. What happened? It was me, Mr. Evil Guy. No, Mr. Evil Guy. Why did you do this? Because I am evil. Don't you know? Don't you know? I thought someone would have told you. Told me what? I am Mr. Evil Guy. I thought you were Mr. Really, really good guy. No, that's my twin brother. Really, really good guy. Ah, I know that. I did not know that you were evil guy. Yeah. Stay informed. Because I'm going to do really evil things. Like what? I don't know. Your shoelace is untied? I wear Velcro! Well, you know, other evil things. Like stealing your Velcro. My Velcro! Where did you put them? Looked down. Has double Velcro shoes. I have no idea where I would put your Velcro. Looked back up, but they could be anywhere. Oh, dude, like my shoes are gonna come off. You're really evil. Yeah, I know. It's just a tragedy. You might have to get new shoes now. New shoes with maybe new Velcro. Where would I get those? You know, Sports Direct. You know, or maybe JD, Primark. They do some weird shoes. I don't. Does Primark sell shoes? Maybe not Primark. What's another shoe store? Fucking. Where do I get my school shoes from? Or where did I? I'm no longer in school. Where did I get my shoes from? I don't know. Well, you should get your shoes from it. You know. What should I show you? I really don't know. I'm just so upset that someone stole my Velcro. I mean, that was me. You do know that. No, it's just my Velcro's gone. You know I stole you know I stole your Velcro, right? I mean, you have Velcro. Oh, wait a minute. Why have you got two sets of Velcro? Your Velcro could be anywhere. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that was trying to be, but it flip-flopped from being so unfunny that it was funny, then to really unfunny, to really boring, to really funny. In my eyes. That wasn't even referencing anything, that was straight off the dome. Right. So you can't judge it. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore. You do that when you're Italian and you're spelling pizza. It's just like... That's amore. Bum 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 ba. Ba da ba da bum bum. Do do. Bam 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 bam. Make it bounce. Are you just seeing my toes? I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. My camera's too low. But that might be the perfect amount. I don't know. I'm just scared you're seeing my toes. You better not be. If there is, you better not look. I'm watching you. It's because I sit knees up. Like I basically sit in the fetal position. Like I don't sit crisscross applesauce, because I always thought that it's really uncomfortable, but sitting like on my knees or like this, I often do. Sometimes I do that at like school. I sit with like one knee and I do this. Yep, teacher, I understand. But I do it out of habit, not because I think, like, if I catch myself doing it, I'm like, oh shit. Bum bum. This is really comfortable. If I had a capture card, bro, I would be playing so much. It's because, but like, you would see me, like, you would watch a game that I've like half completed, because most games I'm like half completed in. Dude, imagine if I could stream. Like, I would actually just stream so much. I probably would never stream a modern game. There is, apart from Resident Evil 9, there has not been a game on the newest console where I was like, wow, like I need to drop everything that I'm doing and buy this game. Maybe Helldivers, but after, you know, the honeymoon period, and I didn't even buy it, I just watched it from afar, I realized that it was just not good. It wasn't like infinitely replayable, it was multiplayer, it was like weird, iffy, you know. I so think you can see my feet. It's making me self-conscious on my feet now. I so think you can see it. So I'm gonna push you up, twin. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But now I'm just gonna be a floating head, innit? Nah, you can see me. But you know what they say with people with big feet? They've got really big personalities. I had a good sleep though. I did wake up at 2 in the morning again, but I went to sleep at, God, I have no idea when. I think I slept after that stream. I think I've slept for about 12 hours. You know, fucking what? I could lie in bed all day. That's the crazy thing. I could go and lie in bed. And just... Someone's smoking the wacky backy again. I can smell it. My window's open. Doo-da, doo-da. I don't like my neighbours. They have got a dog that barks. God damn it. Yeah, but that tantrum was short because it was, I don't like losing rocks. This is much better. I'd use a stone piece. Yeah, good choice though. Tantrums, that's really nice. Oh, tantrum. Tantrum, but I tantrumed with 2 charges. This is a good double pallet. Wow, I'm losing 2. I'm losing a couple of gems here. Oh my goodness. Look down. She's got 2 Gorilla Flashy. Oh no, it was double Flashy. I don't even get slowed down because the cooldown on champion is really big. I could... Did they complete this gen? No. I just didn't see it, or because it was too close apparently. Oh no, Residual Manifest! Oh my goodness, what a fucking perk. I didn't even know I was blind. I didn't even see the status effect. No. Because everything's bright on Arena. Greedy, 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 greedy. Oh my goodness. She was stood in like the middle map just staring at us chase, and I took a mental note of that. I took a mental note of that because I was like, if I need to end this chase because I'm getting too 50-50'd, then I'm going to go chase her. And turns out the one that runs into me is definitely not the one that I want. Yeah, I just want the one dead on hook. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, bro. What a fucking play by me. I was itching my head. I just gotta remember, yeah, which ones. Oh. Oh! You're tracking on me, no? Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This map has just so many fucking pallets. And it got infiltrated with double pallets. So, you know, you can't trust them. Yes. That's what kills her. No background play on these bitches. I might lose the game for that, but this gen isn't even like touched. I'm gonna check these. Because this is a really good free gem, so if I don't lose it, that would be nice. Lost it. Go for her. Oh, sometimes they drop it. It was really good. I mean, but this one's bad. She's getting her sprint burst off. They could pallet save if V was watching us, but they mistimed it. And she lost. Lost the game. All of that because of a missed pallet save. That's just how strong this killer is. It's going to be hard to chase this. Purely because she has that extra base kit BT she's using to the best of her potential. Best of her abilities. You see how she was on that corner? There's no window here. Watch out for Dead Hard. Past this corner. 360. She loses. But now one of these teammates have to come over here and save. Which is, you know, gonna be hard on them because there's only 2 people. So it takes 1 person off gens. I can pop a gen with pops. It would be this one. I'm not letting me do this one. Pop 8 this gen. So. I mean, she's got basic VT, so I'm gonna have to chainsaw through her. Oh my goodness, this is a complete double pallet that has been untouched. That is insane. Wow, and she greets that again? Did you know I had only so many, Oh my goodness. She didn't even move. She didn't even blink. Wow! You know I could have got her. As well. I could have got her. She's just too greedy. And I'm very scared of pallets. Which I shouldn't be. Okay, I'm just gonna power. Oh my goodness. And one of these times I'm just gonna power through. But because, oh no, I'm actually not in chase. But like, look at the greed. Look at the greed on this bitch. I'm just really bad at chainsawing around rocks. Didn't need the 100%. My yeah. It only take a matter of time. I mean, we can tunnel you. We can tunnel you if you want. You can have that bitch on speed dial. Never mind. I bonked on. This has collision. That has collision. Wow. This is crazy. She's hugging this so perfectly. What is this fucking loop? Thank fuck! Oh my goodness. How insane this loop is. And they just didn't fucking touch it. Was that a pebble? Or was that a heel? I mean, one of them ain't here. Oh yeah, one of them ain't here. I'm gonna bonk. Oh no, never mind. She needs to leave. Really bad on this bitch. Really good play. Literally the only play she could have done. Does she make it? No, she knows that. Yes. Clean. 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 Yes, sir. You know what? You know what the horrible thing is? If this Jane didn't stay, she could have got Hatch. Which is such a letdown. Because she wants to teabag this beat. Like what is the point? What is the point of staying like Hatch spawns? Like, it is insane. Would she have got to it? No. Hatch was in there! Hatch was in there! Did you see it? Next to the... Oh my goodness. Whitney Houston. What? V could have lived. Oh my goodness. Jane Romero killed V, bro. Hatch is in shock. Just, if they don't care, they don't care. But that's how a competent Survivor team would have played, and that's what V was doing. But Jane just wouldn't leave. Like in most scenarios, I know it seems selfish, but the best thing you can do for your teammates is leave. She was there, fuck. I'm Bubba, right? There was nothing to do apart from take a hit, which I'm against a Bubba. She was deaf up, so you can't even save. So what the fuck are you doing? She was full health, so you can't even sit in a corner and heal. What was the thing? What was she doing? Unless you want to like balls to the wall, sit in my lap and bounce on it, right? Like, what I mean by that is basically sacrifice your life, body block me mid-chase, right, and know you're going to get downed so that V has enough chance to leave, right? And basically just trade places with V. Unless you're going to do that because you do not care about the victory, there is nothing you can do, just leave. It just shows I was not going against a very competent team. Which I already knew, because I fucking won! Texas Chainsaw Massacre Mobile. A new video of what happened in the description. Translate to English. So in the end they need another beta. I understand systems seems to be failing on phones, but prolonging it any further exhausting. I think the game will be better one way, will be ready one way or another by next year. By the way, I love these. Slow development, so it means many things haven't been added. So when is the release? You're telling me there's a Texas Chainsaw Massacre mobile? Why are they making a mobile version for Texas Chainsaw Massacre when the main game is not getting supported? And it seems very early into development. Like, I don't understand that. Like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the developers have abandoned it. Like, there's going to be like one more update, and then they're going to they're not going to shut down the servers, but they are just going to stop updating it. It's no longer profitable. So it's just like, we're not supporting this. Which I think is annoying, because... Sorry, my nose has been acting up all day. Because I know that it literally has... TCM only died to mismanagement and one thing that no one else talks about. I've watched plenty of why Texas Chainsaw Massacre died, why, you know, the Friday the 13th died, why the VHS has died. And they all go, you know, they all have balancing issues, content didn't come out quick enough, the reception with the like the devs, they weren't clear enough, You know, with Friday the 13th, everyone goes to the lawsuit. You know, because at the end of the day, they are better games. They are the better games. Gameplay-wise, every other asymmetrical horror game has better gameplay. But they all try and copy DVD. And they shouldn't. But I think a massive factor into why other asymmetrical horror games die is one thing, and it's the licenses, right? What is the fucking point of spending, you know, 60 quid on Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you know, 30 quid on Friday the 13th, 60 to 80 quid on Killer Clowns on from Outer Space, right? When you have one IP and one game, you have one IP. You can get Dead by Daylight for a £5, or like 20 quid to a £5. I got mine on a Steam sale for a £5, right? For Steam, and I get it on Game Pass, right? On Xbox, right? So I play like fractions of a penny, right? Fractions of what it would be if I had Texas Chainsaw Massacre or Killer Clowns, right? And I can play Bubba, I can play Alien, I can play Michael, I'm going to be able to play Jason, I'm going to be able to play Chucky, I'm going to be able to play as Alan Wake, I'm going to be able to play as Nicolas Cage, I'm going to be able to play as Ashley J. Williams, I'm going to be able to play as all my favourite fucking people, not just Bubba. Bubba's sister, well, we've never met. The cook. That is it. And Hitchhiker. You're going to be able to play as the clowns from Killer Clowns, and that's it. You're going to be able to play as the Predator, and that's it. You're going to be able to play as this, and that's it. When I could hop onto a DVD match and play as Dracula against Ashley J. Williams, Cheryl Mason, you know, Michonne Grimes, and fucking Batman, right? Like, and I can play as all these guys, and then have all this original content, like The Unknown, like, the Houndmaster, and, you know, the Dredge, all sick-ass original characters, Sable, fan favourite, Orella, Tori, with bountiful backlog of skins, entire lores, tomes, cutscenes, and then we have animations of Maury's, of gameplay, and it's just this oodles and boodles of just it's 10 years of content. You have to battle 10 years of content for a 60 quid price tag. Alright. You're not doing it. Thanks for the 3 down. Thanks for the other 3 down. So, like, that's why other ASIMs die. Because, like, you have a broken meta. You have unfair mechanics that need to be ironed out. And you just have, you know... And you just have Bubba. And you literally have to... You have to create new content. You have to create Hans. You have to create Virginia. You have to create Sissy. Right? Because you haven't got enough original content. Or not enough license deals to, you know, pull through. There's only so many times you can give Bubba a new look before it's just Bubba. Or before it's just another Killer Clown. I can't believe he did that. He might have DS. When you just have another Predator, right? Where you have to stray from the source material and no one wants to play some random ass character that has no backstory that we couldn't give a shit about, right? You want to play your fan favorites, you want to play your horror legends, right? You want to play the Terrifiers, you want to play the Jeepers Creepers, you want to play the Nightmare on Elm Streets, which are all untapped potentials. You want to play the Michael Myers, alright? But what's the point of that when you could load up a game of DVD and stalk survivors? You could play it. You could play Texas Chainsaw Massacre on RPD. Like, that's the insane part. I could play FNAF on RPD against, you know, what's another survivor I haven't talked about? You know, D&D, Dungeons & Dragons, if you're a big fan of that. If you're a big fan of, what's another stupid survivor? Wow, the patience! The patience on this guy needs to be studied. Fuck you. You see how his character model snapped onto it? I don't know why they love the fog vial so much. The fog vial is not good. Did they pull the window? I mean, I even got the animation for that. That's insane. Her body literally cancelled the animation. She is not that thick, bro. I might have just been lagged though. Look at that. Look at the patience on the guy. I did just run through it, but if he timed that well, I would have been fucked. What is it with these fog vials? I still see you. I don't see your scratch marks, but I still see you. Oh my days. Oh my lucky stars. You know, I could pay, right, £5 and play Survivor, and I don't even have to own any of the DLC. I don't have to own Jack Diddley shit. I could play as Dwight for, you know, and then see how many killers I can just see and play against. I could just, like, I would, like, if I was like, oh, I want to play against Onryo. I really like the Ring series, right? Because, you know, I really like the Ring, right? I could pay, you know, what, £5 for the game, and just play it until I get an Onryo, instead of paying 60 quid for Bubba. Because that's the draw. At the end of the day, that's the draw of the game. Oh, you can play as, and that's just why Dead by Daylight clears. It's because Dead by Daylight isn't Michael Myers. It isn't Michael Myers. It's not, ooh, good fake. It's not Jason. It's not, it's its own unique thing that has the icons, has the paid DLC, as, you know, basically bonuses. Really, bro, he is really good. Like, I can't believe I've downed him twice. I can believe I downed him twice. That can be chalked up to panic. Walk like an Egyptian. You zoom back. Like, I should not be down here. I know I could. I don't know where they're resetting, but another gen pop and I will tickle their toes. 20 seconds is toe tickling. I should have known that. Yeah, you don't just disappear, buddy. You know what the interesting thing is? If she looped that loop, I didn't have enough charges to catch her. But she doesn't know that. She's just gonna feed me these. But she can, because we're in a fucking pallet apocalypse. Oh my goodness. And I don't think we've even gotten... She's got windows of opportunity, I think. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is actually insane. By the way, this is balanced. This is balanced, by the way. If I didn't have a killer that could deal with pallets, I would be so pissed. I'm so glad I didn't bonk there. But like, this cooldown is still massive. And she's just going teleporter to teleporter now. I think there's a pallet here, so yeah. There's also a pallet down here, either side. She goes to this side, which is probably the best one she could go for, because you can 50-50 this. There's nothing down there apart from me. Yeah, it's very hard to get out of here. Possible though, possible. I could make a mistake, I could bonk. So it's still wise to go on this pallet. Still pretty good. Sabre's got a fog vial, so doesn't need to care for flashes. You know, it's not impossible that they win. It's just extremely, extremely, extremely unlikely. Is there another way down? Is there a teleporter down? There must be. I just don't quite remember. Oh yeah, there is. We've gone through it. I think I can hit that. By the way, this is the winning play. They've got one gen left. And she's just gonna edge map me. What was that play though? Okay. DS on her. I got blocked by a pile of rocks. Window vault. Yeah, look at this window vault. Holy moly. And obviously she didn't go. Like, look at this window vault. Hold on. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Talk about a god window. There's obviously a shit side. But like, that's an easy fast vault on this side. Oh, whoops. And a pallet. What the fuck? Like, I cannot believe that spawned. But that's all it takes, man. Like, 2 good spawns like that, and just everyone runs you through it, and you haven't got BAM. Like, it's just seconds on seconds, and then someone has a toolbox. Holy shit, get this game over with, please! Please! And I bonked as well. I le bonk. I le bonk. I think this is the faster path. It is! Oh my goodness! it's the faster path. I knew you could hit through that. Just that first hit, I think, was just a bit too late. Like a half a second. Woo! Chasing the same survivor 3 times because the game's over is pretty nice. Like, by the way, like, but they could honestly have a Gen 99, and that is the only way I win this as well. Is tunneling out that Fong Min. She would have found it by now. Or maybe just let her find it if she's down here. Or in, like, I check those 2 lockers. Like, if she's down here, I'm just gonna let her wait. Let's see how long she's gonna wait. Give it 30 seconds. If she's not out in 30 seconds, she's down there. Oh no, I see her. There's 1v1 on Shaq. We're at this planet. I would honestly 1v1 on Shaq. Bing 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 bada bada bing 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 bada bada bing 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 bing. $95. Pardon me? Oh my goodness. Hatch shack. Basement shack. Basement main building. Basement main building. No, it's hatch main building. Hatch and shack sound very similar. Basement. Forever entwined. No, corrupt. Why would I ever want that shit? I'm not saying it's shit, but just compared to corrupt. Compared to... Go compare. Go compare. Honestly, I may or may not. I may or may not. You have to eat again. I don't think I ate a crazy amount yesterday. Oh my goodness, you could 100% see my toes. I mean... bottom text, kinda, you know, kind of. Havalinum, Havalinum, Havalina in Kristen Town. Havalanida, Havalahidum, Havalahida in Kristen Town. Havala, Hava, Hava. I'm gonna have a fucking yogurt. Havala, Havala, Havala. Yogurt. Yo, I'm Kanye West. Yo. Oh my goodness, it's Kanye West. Ham. I don't want that shit. Bacon. I don't want that shit. Ooh, banana yogurt. Kinda was fancying. Le chocolatey mousse. Le chocolatey mousse. The chocolatey mouse. We ain't got no chocolate mouse here, sir. The chocolatey mouse. Oh, chocolate mouse. One, the chocolatey mouse. What'd you call me? Right, it's raining, governor. I gotta wash the spoon. I'm gonna take my ice pop away as well. They're gonna take my ice pop away! Oh! Oh yeah, and the one from yesterday. Fuck! Oh yeah, my spoon. Autism! I followed up, Oy vey! Shabbat shalom! $20! Down to my last $20. Gotta go on Rainbat. I do not like Rainbat. The smile that like fades from my face whenever I see a gambling ad on a reel. You know that, like, oh my days. I actually do. If it has like a gambling icon. If it has a gambling icon, then I'm like, I don't want to send this. First of all, it feels like too mainstream. All of my Neos gotta be niche. Alright, we niche twin. Twin. And we are niche. Yeah, my yogurt. But it's interesting to see how there's so many different dairy products purely because we've had milk for ages. What is the expiry date on this? 15th of June. What day is it today? The 26th of May. This is looking awfully suspect. For the 16th of May. Smells fine. Hold on. Yeah, smells fine. Fucking tastes fine. I have to do that. I have to like breathe, like almost be like to like sniff really deep to get a good smell out of everything. It's like I have to breathe up. Good though. I often don't like banana tasting things. Yucky. I like banana milkshakes. Banana ice cream. Don't like it. Oh, my yogurt's gonna have to go on poop. Actually, I could eat my yogurt. You're just not gonna see it or hear it. I will look the other way. About 40 seconds. Okay. I hate that. Hesitation. So yeah, I reckon I'm going to be doing fine. Yeah, I am. I reckon if anyone spawned behind me, I'll lose that generator. He hasn't. Wow. He is scared. I mean, I've got BAM, fucker. I've got the bamboozle. You're gonna die doing that, yeah. You could have DS though. DS and I completely deserve it. If everyone had DS, this game would be so much smoother. And by the way, it's a universal perk now, so everyone does have DS. So there's no excuse to not run it. It's universal. You do not need Laurie Strode for it. Wow. 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 I mean, I could pop this, then hook, then go after that bitch again. I know he doesn't have Decisive Strike, so... Is that Sable? Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't know why you're looking at a pallet dead zone. Wow! Okay. Do this, then rev. Go for this guy. No, no greed. I just always flick, doesn't matter, always flick, even if I know no one's in the area. Just because they're prepared for you to pick up in that direction. So if you immediately, and sometimes they can readjust, but other times it can get you out of a fast light safe. I can do this. This is why this killer, in my opinion, can be A tier. It can be A tier and no one can be fuck all about it. It's because even though I didn't do fuck all on that, right, on that chase, purely because, oh wow. Purely because, I'm a chainsaw killer, I got 2 pallets. 2 less pallets that could, you know, hurt another killer. I get completely for free. I was gonna say another gen has to pop. It's weird that I'm on 4 gems. I haven't touched that many survivors. I've touched 2 of them. I know I've actually touched. Oh man. I shouldn't be going after her anyway. I know that's the nice thing to do, but it's not the correct thing to do. Don't know where this fucker is though. Am I chasing Sable? No, I'm chasing this fucker. He loves this window. No, 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 no. Shouldn't be chasing this way. All my gens are on the other side. I'll play smart. Or that happens. I've been dicking about for so long and that's the price I pay. I can't believe he did that. And because Sable dropped this pallet, he's dead. If Sable didn't drop that pallet, hi Sable. Dick. And you lose collision, which means you can't block this. Which means you are also dead because you didn't know that. And you already procced life on me earlier. Because you are greedy. And it's gonna be GG's. I reckon so. If she's got breakout, she makes us. She does have breakout, okay. Cheeky fake? Oh, cheeky fake gets the pallet though. Cheeky fake, I get the pallet. Which just shows to me that she wants to get chased. Which we shall not do. Look at that corner. Look at that corner. That's no add-ons, by the way. That corner has... This corner has no fucking hooks. I swear to you, hook spawns are rigged. Hook spawns have been worse recently. Like, so bad. Yeah, that perk sucks, bro. That perk sucks. That perk sucks. Oh my goodness, she tried to last stand me. But she didn't realise that perk is doo-doo. I've always tried to get value out of last stand, and I think I got 1 save out of it. 1 save. I've been last stand twice. And both times it didn't work. One time it was too early. The other time it was out of the distance. That one was, I wasn't in the distance. I feel like she's... She's somewhere, bro. You're 15% faster? Or 10% faster? Yeah, so you actually beat me. You're zigzagging so much, though. Yeah, 10% faster. Pretty well, I forget that. And he's got life, I forgot that. That's probably one save as well. He would love edge map, so... Just gonna catch him halfway in the fucking... He might be over there. Might have went that way, because I went this way. Is that him? No, that's a bush. He will like feel me coming from like 8 different distinctions. So. And, oh no. I would be surprised if he didn't have his life back. Oh no, he doesn't. Yeah, here they are going to edge map. Did you see me get stuck there? Am I looping myself? Yeah, I was gonna say, what are these fucking check spots, me boy? Dead hard? You're looking at me. My bot can't DC, thankfully, I guess. I think that that Bill like actually DC'd just like poor connection. He just stood still for a while, and that's not because we were losing. Double heal medkit, Kindred open-handed. Oh my goodness. Kindred open-handed and he just gets fucking tunneled. Wait. Yeah, and he just gets fucking tunneled. Oh my goodness. 2 Kindreds. Kindred is actually so valuable. So surprised that I had that much, you know. I could find them with no information when they had 2 Kindreds. Like when survivors have such good information on you and like good comms, they are unfindable. Like, just swear. No, I was gonna go for this. 41. 41, 41, go. 41. Bloody party streamers. Whew. Why is everyone running that stand? Metal Man, appraisal. So, outdated gen slowdown, Really bad perk. Really bad perk. Outdated protection hit. Or hit. Yeah. But outdated ultras perk. So used to be really good. Used to be really good. Pathetic. Pathetic. Bum bum bum. I wanted a 6 skin for twins. Like, I just wanted a good torso. But I mean, yeah, I like the basket one. I think that's fine. That might be the one. Yeah, Napoleon's a classic. Napoleon. And you can't even see the Napoleon one. I know you can. What's it called? Pitch black. No, you can't. Where did it go? Why is it down here? What? Oh, Darkest Dungeon. It wiggling. That was disgusting and terrible placement. Yeah, I might have to get the flower one. The twins. Oh, shit, sorry. Someone texted me. Who's doing that? Who wants to call this house on a Tuesday night? It's actually... Minecraft. You get to see the thing. Seven-minute queue time. What will we aim? The Great Depression. But yeah, I might. But oh my goodness! I just put my phone before. Or dead. The second one will be an inconvenience. Sorry. You're just getting to see his flamethrower, which is what he uses. God damn it. Thing is great though. Thing is fantastic. Fantastic film, 10 out of 10, no notes. You're just seeing my toes! And the obvious answer to this is, wear fucking socks, you idiot. Where have you worn socks? Make my feet sweat. Also uncomfortable. I would be like, normally I'm shirtless playing Dead by Daylight. But I am uncomfortable with my shirt being off. True story. True story. Increases time to crisp Victor when attached. Alert range by 4 meters. Alert range by 2 meters. Unbind time by 33%. Decrease pounce time. It might be good. Oh my goodness. Forest Dew is a purple? I thought it was an Airy. Forest Dew is one of his best add-ons. But this is 15%, by the way. 0.6 is 15%, which means this is 7.5%. And that's a purple! So it increases Victor's movement speed by 15%. And Victor's already fast as fuck. Right? So 0.3% is like crazy. Crazy. So yeah. So what's 720, 720, yeah. I might have to buy the flower one. I've always liked the flower one. I think it's one of her best skins. I'd have to buy the head as well. Yeah. I like the lavender. I like the cichlid as well. All the other ones are just not my forte. Like, these are all just recolors. Harfest. Like, she hasn't gotten good skins, but I think that's purely because, you know, how the fuck do you do it? You just can't. You can't, because the killer has literally Victor as like a prominent feature and a killer power, that they can't make complete like basic ass skins for her because she just has a little guy sticking out, and she's French, which means she. Yeah, she's French. Hell, we could run corrupt with this. I mean, but my first down is always really fast, which is the problem. DMS is good on her though. 35 seconds though? It used to be 50. It used to be 50. Now it's 35. I thought it was 50. Hell, DMS might not even be good on her. Infectious might be a strat, yeah. Just so I can get multi-vitamins. Hemorrhage. Broken is pretty nice. Oblivious. Drop items. Undetectable is pretty nice. I don't even know what that exposed is. But exposed doesn't work with Victor, I don't think. Which just would make it... Exposed doesn't work for M2s. So Wesker's dash doesn't work with Noed. Nurse's blink charge does not work with Noed. Like, expose doesn't work for special powers, so it's just every power. Apart from Spirit, Deathslinger, because these technically count as M1s, and the dog. I'm Dracula with the dog, I believe. Oh, this is a bad map. For me. Like, oh my. Oh. Just look how fast I run. Like, holy moly. Greedy. Greedy on this guy. Infectious is pretty nice. Wow! Wow! Holy fucking shit, bro. Oh. It's like they've never screamed a day in their life. Every scream that's not like, you know, blood curdling. Like, I know it's supposed to be not jarring, but like screams are supposed to be like almost gut-wrenching, like a good scream. Like, I don't mean loud, I just mean there needs to be emotion in it. And sometimes they don't. Like, I've heard speculation or like rumors that like some people don't even like, it's not really emphasized that you're supposed to be screaming like loud. That's a scream, buddy. Have you heard screams, new Steve? Like, that's the actual scream. Like, I'm just like, dude, this guy used to like, ah! I used to like fucking, like, yeah, genuine bird screech. I didn't look up. That's the only difference, by the way. I didn't look up. I don't know where they are, so I'm just going to put them here. Just going to ponder around this side for a little bit longer. Twins, 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 twins. Oh, bored. I don't think I can see scratchies, and that might be the problem I'm facing. Game control. Oh shit. I know she's in main building now. I actually found someone. The only one I didn't fucking check. Classic. She hasn't got balanced. But she still makes it. This window's insane. This idiot has no idea what she's doing. I do not know where this bitch is. You become incapacitated. Yeah, you become incapacitated with Victor on you, so I believe you can't do anything. You are unbreakable. I haven't got a terror radius. Shit. If it's okay by you, I'm just gonna hook. No Wigglyth, that's nice. Yes, I actually can't see scratch marks. That's good to remember. I think on Legion's power you also can't see scratches. Okay. I'm gonna come from that way. Never gonna expect it. She didn't. You can kick me from this, but she doesn't care. Look at this fucking power, bro. Look at this fucking power! Oh my, this is why I think Twins is better than Dracula. Like, it's just an insane power. I don't quite understand where yeah, I don't quite see them. I'm not detecting them either. Oh, 2 people. This is why we run nurses. Oh my goodness, she had DH. Turn around. Maurice. A good thing is just to have Victor out, just so you can patrol an area from an easier place without, like, dealing with a cooldown. And that's why the speed add-on's pretty good, because you can just zoom through. I do not know why you're doing this, bro. They were mending, so I couldn't see them. Just make you both injured, just so Victor can have a better time. Look at that nasty cooldown, though. Nasty cooldown on me. It's like probably the only, like, weakness on this killer. Every other part is just absolutely nasty. Obviously, if they have any anti-slug, I just lose. But if they're not feeling it, then, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna go wander over here. I mean, if I could have 2 victors, that would be pretty cool. That's nice. The down survivors are green. And the picking up survivors are blue. That's a nice little touch. I'm gonna go touch that other fucking Nicolas Cage. Where's this Nick? I do not know what you're doing there. Unless these people are healing. She's incapacitated, so she can't do germs. She's getting rid of Victor, though. She got rid of Victor. She's trying to heal. Another kill? I do not know where these people are. But I am going to put... I'm gonna hook this fucker and then go into Victor. I know the general location of where we're going to. Just furthest away. I mean... Someone's here, but I don't know. I love being 4.6. Jason's 4.4. Ah! Yeah, so killer power is yellow, hooks are blue, gens are red. That's pretty good. And then survivors are teal and green. Yeah, there's nothing really green in my eyes. Window vaults are orange. Totems might be green in my eyes. Maybe. Oh, look at Ruin doing its job. Like, it doesn't get counted by the 8-step rule of like 8 kicks only. Or 8 eruptions only, like whatever you want to fucking say. You can kick me, by the way. This friend obviously doesn't know that. Now, if you don't hit me, oh my goodness, it's GG's, bro. It's GG's. You can vault over. You can vault over and kick me, by the way. I've done that before. I get a nice angle there. And you're all dead. You know, if like someone ran in, it would stack, but the sound effect stacks, but because they were both I like uncontrolled Victor at the same time, they both like at the same time. But if one like ran in after one was in, it would be and that stacks, by the way. You can have 4 people, and it's why Legion's like, and it's just like, and it's just like fucking hell. One of those things, man. Yeah, I think it was this one. Very bad, or has no idea how to. She did have Unbreakable. She just stood there, like she popped Unbreakable, and Rebecca wasn't close enough. I was like, okay, she has Unbreakable. Like, that's just. By the way, I don't do as well as I did there without these add-ons. Maybe without Ag, Ruin, and Nurses, and oh yeah, actually everything did good. Nurses gave me a couple of like shouts of like they're resetting over here. When Nurses gets value, it's good. It's really good. It's just remembering to like search a perimeter and look out for Nurses, because people often like heal edge map, so like you could often miss it just by, you know, checking the gen and checking nowhere else. Is they could be, you know, 12 meters away just healing, and getting a little bit closer could show you that. Very rarely, but can happen. What else can we play? Played a lot of Bubba. Played a little bit of Pig. Played a little bit of Skull Merchant. We'll play Xeno. I just don't like any other killer that much. Like, I like Lich. Like, he's strong. I could play Unknown, though. Like, that is the harmless. And his add-ons are bad. I do not like his add-ons. Deathslinger, I could fuck with Deathslinger. I think my favourite types of killers in this game are range killers, and it shows. I mean, I like Dark Lord like a lot. I like Ghoul and Townmaster. I like all 3 of these. But like, I do like range killers a lot. I wish Twins, I don't know, I wish Charlotte had an ability, or like could like spawn from Victor, because like Victor's strong, and Twins' only weaknesses is you're across the fucking map. Like, you could get 2-3 downs easy as pie, or just 1 injury that's really good and shows you a lot. But you're 4.6 and you're across the map, and they kill Victor and reset and hide back when you get there, and it's just, you gotta win your first set of map like chases for Twins to actually do really well. Yeah, this is my favorite build on Deathslinger. Easily. Because his power is pretty strong. And counts as an M1. Like, close quarters, Deathslinger can absolutely kill you. His only weakness is his 4.4, and he's got no mobility. Like, I would say he's better in the 1v1 than Huntress. Because he's got deep wound, because he can pull survivors, he can get downs, and you know, he can like finick, like do a couple of shots through like tight spaces that Huntress can't do. Like he's got a little bit of an edge off Huntress, but Huntress has pure like 60 meters away, and just and it's just like, yeah, he's not doing that. He's got to waddle his ass over. Like he just lacks the, you know, the distance, because Huntress is slow, but she can still damage afar, so her speed doesn't matter as much as Deathslinger. You really feel it. Like I probably wouldn't run any pop paint or pop eruption, because you just wouldn't be able to apply it. He's just too slow. That's his only weakness. But it's a massive weakness. Like Clown's got one of the best 1v1s, but he's just really slow. He just hasn't got insane movement. A lot of killers, you know, have bad chase powers or no chase powers at all, but they just have insane mobility. And it just makes them really good. Just being able to just go from here to here and not need to like waste 12 seconds that like 3 other survivors could be on a generator is just, it just immediately makes you good. Which is why nearly, I think I counted it, and it's like nearly half of the killers just had teleports. I count Nurse and Hag as having teleports. Like anything where you don't just move, it's a teleport. Like move your own character, so I wouldn't count Twins as a teleport. I wouldn't count Knight as a teleport. But I will count Animatronic as a teleport. I will count Dracula as a teleport. Xeno, teleport. Onryo, teleport. Like, even if they have a transition, or a little hub world, or an animation that plays, you go from here to here. Doesn't matter how they fucking code it, right? Doesn't matter how long it takes, right? Doesn't matter if you go under the world, if you go in a locker, if you go through a window, if you go through, you know, a station, or a door, or a TV. Or, you know, you use your power, you blink through walls, you still go from here to here. Spirit has a... Spirit has a phase. Like, she's still in the... Like, she's the exception. I wouldn't say she has a teleport. Because she's actively just using her movement speed and moving her character through space. Like, she's still in the realm. She's still, like... She can still see the scratch marks and see, like, you know, you move the grass. So she's not actually teleporting. She's just invisible, but really speedy. In my eyes, anyway. You could obviously have different definitions of a teleport. And different classes of teleports. Like a station teleport, you know, a power teleport, and then like a... And they all have their different ups and downs. But, you know, I'm just saying that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got 12. And there's what, 40 killers? 45? 42? And Jason has a teleport? So 43. And Jason has it. So 13. So yeah, about a third of the cast has teleports. Isn't that just insane? And that doesn't talk about movement abilities, that doesn't talk about, you know, range projectiles, that doesn't talk about, you know, like, insta-downs, that doesn't talk about, you know, and it's just crazy. It doesn't talk about dashes. Like, often killers that have a teleport also have a secondary ability. I think Nurse and Hag are the only ones that don't. Like, Dracula has a second ability, Demo has a second ability. Springtrap has a second ability. Dredge has a second ability. It's just atrocious. Atrocious. Delaware. Orlando. You know what the interesting thing is? Is like creators of shows and stuff like that. Like the one thing the boys have taught has made me realise is that creators of shows definitely know the like the fandom and the memes. Like they have to. If they have advertised on the internet, it doesn't take a genius to realise that they have also watched, you know, their creation on the internet. Like the guy that did the Amazing Musicals, Imagine Digital Circus was like, I do not like my fandom, and I was like, you're correct in thinking that. They are insufferable. But like it's like it just makes me realise that a lot of creators just know the memes and they just act oblivious. And I just go like they do like I am wholeheartedly like 80% sure, 80 to 90% sure that they do. Not like every single meme, but I would be like, if I had a creation, if I had a bit of artwork, if I had like, you know, a movie, a game, a fucking adaptation, right, I would be like, I've got big ass toe radius. I'm also 4.4. Ah, big one. If you're not gonna show your face around here, like, what's the fucking point? Ah. I should get a crosshair. I don't quite remember where the middle of my screen is. I was thinking, should I shoot or M1, shoot or M1, shoot or M1, and then I was like, shoot. Should I M1'd? Oh wow. Toolbox on this guy? Perchance? Perhaps. What? Fucking sneakers on this guy? I was gonna say. Wow, look at that spring burst. She's really good at bringing it away because my surge hasn't popped on any gen. So I find annoying. Which means this gen has on nothing. Which it is. I'm gonna go check that fucker in the locker. I think he's pissing me off on purpose. But they might just be crows. Like, genuinely just might be crows. Because crows have a, I don't mind missing a gen. Okay, it's just a knobhead. Like, if I don't check, I'll be gutted that I'm missing a guy that's just, you know, sat in a locker. Do this because I get the injury anyway. Good shot. I can hear her. Wow. I literally have enduring for that reason. Too early? Oh, he's very good at faking that. Very good. Because I can go pressure this one. I'm not worried about that, Joan. There has to be someone here. Yeah, there is. Oh, it is the injured bitch. What a shame. I gotta go tunnel someone out. Urban evasion on this fucker. Did you see him sliding? Slipping and sliding? I did. Yes! Holy moly. I'm gonna play fucking Ring Around Rosie all day, bitch. Dude! Fucking move! Actually, you're baiting me because she did fuck all. I'm doing it too early. I'm throwing them like punches hatchets. Oh man, de-resting on this killer is horrible. I didn't get that. I should just break this. I just feel like I could so hit her. Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely shouldn't. I did not hit her. Haha! Dickwads. And guess what? Homo sapiens. I get that shot, but I shoot a bitch off a round table. I can't fucking get that. Fucking stupid ass game. I hate this game. We funded by £5. Which means I actually own Dead by Daylight, and for the longest time, for about 1,000 hours of playtime, I did not own. Actually, for 1,500 hours, I just didn't own Dead by Daylight. Like, I was using purely Game Pass, but I own it on Steam now, so that's cool. I guess. 100% think this bitch is on here. No. Where does this bitch go? Everyone's injured though, so this is good. Say that. I say that. Look, prove me wrong. Oh, never mind. Someone missed a skill check. Someone missed a skill check. Someone missed a skill check. You were healing by yourself? There's no way. Oh, if I didn't fucking reload. I thought she was gonna dodge right. This way! What? And I lose all stacks of survival because this counts as an M1 and an M2. Oh my goodness. M1 and an M2. But is it worth it? Fuck yes. Well done. You know why? Because I get another hook. How? 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 Well, if I didn't get that hit, I would be I would be pissed. I would have been pissed. I think they get this general. I would have been pissed. I think you can see my feet again. What a lovely sight. Just gonna have a cheeky one early. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna sit here and watch it regress, I guess. I used to do that, by the way. If I had like Call of Brian or some shit, I used to just watch it regress. Okay, if I had Pop, Call of Brian. This gen? Yeah. No, halfway, aren't they? And it was the Meg that was doing it. God damn it. Oh, I see her. Oh my days. Oh my tubby custard. What? I knew it, you fat fuck! Greedy piggy, greedy piggy. You god bastard, you god bastard. Gen progress doesn't just appear. There has to be a fucker doing it. And indeed there was. A fucker doing it. What?! I saw the fucker! Urban invasion my ass. There's another fucker. Oh! Bitch. I got... No, I haven't got ag. This is a really survivor-sided map. And I'm playing one of the weaker killers that I've played. Twins are strong, Dracula's strong, Bubba's strong, Deathslinger's not. I think it's big tear radius plus the 4.4 really does them dirty. Huntress has a 24 meter radius. Deathslinger has a 32 meter radius. She has a lullaby, but lullabies don't mean jack shit. He gets touched in the bum bum and doesn't have anything really to bang. Finally. My power actually fucking does something. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. She fumbled it. I fumbled it. I fumbled not getting that meg. But, interestingly enough, imagine. Imagine. E. coli. I mean, I want that Leon. No, he's a pussy. If he was out of the exit gate, I think I could do something here. But he's not out of the exit gate, so if I had multiple stacks of survival, it would catch him off guard. Like you see. It just sucks, doesn't it? Like, there's nothing I could do there to get a second kill. If I didn't hit, I mean, if I hit that shot on Meg, maybe. But like, I would have to reel in. I think the other bitch makes it out. $8,000 Eerie shards. So if they have an original survivor, I can actually do something. That would be cool. Killer grade. Just gives me extra blood points. It's been a while since I've actually had a killer grade past, you know, silver. This is not what I'm supposed to be looking for, by the way. Not really anything I can do. Bold. Top hat. Bold, 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 bold. Dustin and 11. Yeah, I've already got Quante Young. Actually, there's a mask I want for Tori, not Tori. Yeah, Tori Kane. She's got some sick outfits.
This is just another test. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I don't know why it's blue. I don't, like. Whether in the bleed was Enselment, the wind was like a growling beast that force shoved, and its force shoved Tori into a round with no mercy. Don't know what that fucking means, but I like the fucking mask. Look at it, it's sick. I think she's got some really good cosmetics. Eight-legged cat. Cats and dogs. What? Why is this paid? Very interesting. I don't know why that's paid cosmetic. Looks nice, but doesn't look as nice as, you know, other cosmetics. I would fuck heavy with this one. I might need a dark, yeah. Okay. Just want a sick ass outfit. That's fine, but I would love some darker leggings. I've already unlocked them. Yeah, that's a brown. That's a brown t-shirt. Yeah, but this costs money, innit? This costs money for a cosmetic that does fuck all. Yeah, fuck that, bro. That for a t-shirt looks nice. Not worth it. Yeah, I have a blue one. I have Murder Mill. Then I have that one for some reason. And then I have this one. So we could do that. That looks cool enough. I have both the pants and the mask, so I could actually buy the mask. And I already have this outfit. Curious, curious. If they had a fully jet black, I mean that's blue in it. Oh yeah, the mask is blue, so we could actually go for blue. I don't know. Oh. We could go for blue. Just don't think the brown's ugly. Not feeling brown. Feeling blue though. Maybe that. I fuck with it, and I know I'm getting the mask. I like the mask. It just depends if I get the full outfit. Like if I get the full outfit. Yeah, the full outfit is ass, not gonna lie, but I like the mask. So it's going to be mine. I thought we were that heavy. I mean, buddy, I had an entire outfit picked out. Oh yeah, but I don't have the t-shirt yet. I have to go. Yeah, that's the outfit. Yeah, oh, I think that's sick. That might be heat. That might be heat. Okay, then we need to get like 4,000 more. And we're doing okay. So, like, I know we just lost. Let me play a more like intense killer. I feel like I need to play a little bit more intense. I do not like how passive I'm playing. Like, strong killers, you can play really aggressively and get away with it. And that's only certain killers. Like, I would want to play, like, Oni, but I'm just really bad at Oni. I hate Oni so much. Like, he's a really strong, aggressive, like, slugging killer that could get, like, a 4-man down immediately. Tut tut tut. 9 o'clock. I woke up at 2, so I can up for 7 hours. Charming. I got up at 2, but I went to sleep at like 9, like now. And then I came in and out of consciousness randomly every once in a while. Yeah, bro. That means saying scrub all the dishes and Judas the gremlin. He's the monster of evil. And I once was a cop. And I got poop on my head. We need the summer school series to return, just like the old days. It's awesome, man. I thought we were getting a I really like how the there's like a running gag of the do bad things guy. Like there's a very loose like day by day. Like I do like when, you know, I don't know what it's called, but like when The Simpsons, it's like it returns back to formula every day. Every day, like the world could explode, but it would have to come back and explain why they're back, like on their couch the next episode. I like it when there's things that happen that completely shift the entire thing. So it's just like funny, crazy thing, shift, weird, then goes back to normal, and then another shit. Like I do like that. It keeps it, because it can allow for, you know, new things and new jokes and like new situations. The Secret Door 2, making Brooklyn guy act weird, is like making me like. So yeah, so basically there's, I don't know what it's called, but yeah, when a show doesn't really have a plot, like Family Guy or The Simpsons, where just back to formula. But like, imagine if Peter Griffin got switched out by Retep and no one noticed, and we just hope it's Peter, but we don't know. Like, or, you know, Draggle Simpson comes out of the fucking blue and just like almost, if you've ever watched Rick and Morty, Mr. Poopy Butthole, his entire existence becoming from that one episode where you couldn't trust shit. And then he's just a character here now, and was not stated otherwise. Like that in a show is weirdly enough, it seems to be done often, but like very fun. Like I would love, like with SML, it's good because they could have series and like stories that play out, and then like, so it would be like Chef PP quits, and then like summer school, and like Junior goes to army school or whatever it's called, and then shit like that. But you could also just have, you know, Jeffy's grand piano. And it I wanna oh my goodness, the best value of fucking Lethal Pursuer I've ever got, bro. And you can, oh no. Oh sweet, yes. Sweet baby rays. Wow. Peep that, bro. I can't believe he didn't. And then I can turn back the clock. Bro, this perk is insane. Turn back the clock is actually... Hex unlucky. Buddy, you're giving up. Hex unlucky. Buddy, you know you're a survivor, right? I do not know why I see you. Object? If she's still there, I'm gonna tunnel her ass. I'm gonna keep you here for 4 minutes, buddy. And use you for your free, Bro! Look at how much damage I've done to this one gen. And I've actually kept it. Bro, this is insane. Duel is insane. Like, I've been playing A tiers. Time to play like a proper A tier / S tier. S. I knew you would do that. You doing all this? Going back down. Oh man. What a fucking power! What a good fucking power, bro. Like, I feel like he doesn't have a chase power. Like, I wouldn't call his chase power really a chase power. Because, like, what do I fucking do against this? Apart from just mind game. And I can't do that when he's got object. Yeah, it's understandable. One gen I can handle that. Oh fuck yeah, I have fucking... But there's no way. Can I? No. You can't. I mean... Look at it. I can't break the gem. Like it will no longer let me. Oh my goodness, 2 people are dead. That's crazy. You all died for that fucking gen? Actually very common. And you just sat on a gen. Oh no, you're sat on a chest. I was gonna say spin burst? Really? What's 1,000 minus 7? Let's do some quick maths! Every day I gotta clean up the kitchen. I was just screaming at me saying, scrub all the dishes, and Julius a gremlin. He's the monster I live with. He's the reason I quit, because I've reached my limit. Straight bars. Easy. I mean, if you quit, you don't have fun, don't you? I would find it very boring if I quit. It's giving a raunchy puppet show expectations of Shakespeare. Oh, sorry, I read that completely wrong. He's giving a raunchy puppet show expectations of Shakespeare. I don't know what he means by that. But some of them you didn't use, like, like, Old SML used to literally just be toys. They didn't even, all of them didn't weren't puppets.
Jason only gets these for 4 seconds whenever he jump scares, so 2 seconds is only a slight increase. And realistically, you're already going over there, and having 2 seconds extra is going to do pretty much nothing for you. This one was rather the bottom of the elephant, purely because there's so many other good adults. You will not notice beauty as well. I didn't notice it until Zoe together with going up over there. And the next time we got this, I don't really use the way that the jump scare goes, you don't get I lose by 4. It's the stats effect, but the fact that this is only sitting today, the scrap pile makes it quite a lot less useful. And lots of adders and good adders in my opinion, you can do something and it's going to have a reliable use, it's going to happen every time. This being reliable, you can't rely on something that's a little more scrap pile. Thanks, by the way, but again, so who does it sit in? And next up is sleeping bag, and this one's by after grabbing the book spike, the guy with jumps. Next up is sleeping bag, and this one's by after grabbing the book spike, so the one on the either way, see what the spike is the 8 meters of books. Now this is not the detail of the bike. It's quite similar to the Hangman Strip, which whenever you're carrying someone, gets to goes to scorch works, and it's quite nice that it's during the Resident Evil mode, which is when you're going to one of your jump scare stuff. The problem is that you've got to go to check, so you might have to get off maybe there's a relief, which happens in quite a few times, you're going to check those or you're going to people, there's the one those items used, and the range is quite sensitive. A lot of times I found that I could see someone over in the distance, and go over there to go jump scare, and then they would drop. There's going to be excuses, but it's not as perfect as it makes it seem. So for those of you who notice it, and then next up we've got like, and this is going to get some sense of like, right, so we've got the grabbing over Now this sounds better than I'm actually going to reality. You'd be surprised how loud the killer Jason is, and combined with the fact that he's only just being able to, he makes it completely undefinable even across the whole map. He doesn't actually seem to have that much confusion having on the He's not loud, he's a pretty loud killer and he kills quite a decent amount of time away. And 1 second isn't open that much. If I never had a perk, you can sure look at the increased stats of red side bills, that'd be lovely. But yeah, it's just kind of, the game features added by you see on a lot of kids now, there's essentially stop or jump button. And it's pretty effective. It's not terrible, it's not great, it's just moving the level. It's like you're going to have to consider how extra so down with it. It's just an easy to do it. You know, mission really effective, quick stage period, 90 seconds, and it's all good. After doing this, when they get back over, this status is going to be done. You can say that you said this nowadays, one of the things that will go over is the active, and now we've got one of the guesses, which is the guessing phone page. And this, after passing the windows, one of the evil mode, which is the question for, it marks them for 30 seconds. And everything before they jump past. So, you can be so quiet. The spike. Yes, it gets a block of them, and then another spike is really 30 meters. Now, this, I don't use really quite also, one of those, if they work fantastic, with shoulder and it, but if you want that, when the you completely stop, you can get the most problem, I don't want to add on, is it doesn't work to never get. And at the end of the day, it requires you to hit a survivor as an accident, you've got to do the exit gate, and then you can clean them all up within 5 seconds. It's just like, okay, there's a slight amount of stress, but it works with bloody brilliant. It's all good stuff, it's not something that can be rather after, they're much stronger. Some people use it because it's the next level called this called to, this one, the base one is the best to control and use it to spike you, which makes it, they're going to take it off the time as well, and to 30 seconds after that, which spike. Now, I really love this. You know, like, the logic, very similar to this, where you hit your obsession, so when you get obsession, you get obsession. This is just that in a perk. And I've had so many times where I hit a survivor, I've got my tail radius, a few survivors have got confused, I've got an undetectable, and then I've got a full year for it. Not even just that, the combinations with perks, like coulrophobia, for instance, or unknown aggressive, which makes skill checks more difficult. This could actually be really good, and it offers quite a nice, confusing, and interesting gameplay to get, which I'm all fucking for. So, those of you who do anything, except for running everything, and it's like, this is also one of the versions of the impact, screen level, where all is seconds. Now, I really quite like this, but not for a reason I suspect. Sure, you could do it when you're chasing and get there, or even do it, and that's the kind of thing you jump around the right for this. You know, you really love that, this, you do it this way. I have done, but I don't use the jump distance. If you don't have someone on that, you just go this way, and then they're going to get their orders for you, and they're going to screw you, and then you get there with them. That's free information. There's other reasons to do it, often so you are suffering a good damage to flexibility for information, but that is such a reason, so don't take a picture. Let's do a shot. And it's why we can go for seconds after attracting the spike. Now, this animal it's one of those ones that won't use your ability to successfully hitting it, each is working as a means to get a good guess on it. Bear in mind, it already takes 24 seconds for a survivor to fully heal itself. So you essentially get a health state and a reward that they want to get to the heal for. Imagine you get into the joint there. You see that like quiet into that. So now it's just now it doesn't happen outside. You've got into that right side. You've got that one. So I'm going to say later. And then we've got party like Becca. And whenever breaking a power breaking a wall, jump scare, so whenever you're on the ghost break, you come out of it. You reveal the walls and spiders and further 30 meters above for 6 seconds. Now this effects are really, really good, and it is, because this is a great reliable information throughout the game. And I really, really like it for that. So don't do jump scare, but like, oh, they're shouting in the corner. Oh, she's giving us all of that. It's really quite nice.
She's what in the corner?
Go, use a jump scare, look around and go, oh, they're over there. Oh, they're shagging in the corner. Or, oh,
Charming.
But its main downside is when you're exiting or how they move to it. Don't really want to get out of the there. You can't very much of those you do that stuff over there. Which is why it's kind of the movement. Because I think we've got other regulation, and we've got other situations. And it's also a little bit of situations. And then we've got the other ones, and all objects in the and this is really fun. So, getting to jump in energy. You chase, I've got bamboozle, I've got a window. Okay, I'm going to far away from the joint. Something over it. The amount of versatility and flexibility and vision is brilliant. So, otherwise, they're talking about it. The next up, we're next year. And it's not very much. First up, you saw the rock. This after jump scare, for two survivors within killer instinct, protection range, exhausted for 13 seconds. This is just brilliant for one reason only. If you jump scare, the amount of people who got using sleep burst will get hard or smash their twin. Cyber Cup, for instance, is crazy. And as we should have spoken about, all force punches and tricks speed. In running, and it's running a straight direction, it is ridiculous. And this just stops that. There are some stronger ones, which we'll get to. This is fucking brilliant. So, play less than. And next up, you two know, but this will mean that whenever spikes come with 1 meter of a survivor, they will do that all for 6 seconds. Now, I quite like this element. It's quite a nice and interesting one. The reward for that one does activate. It's quite good for survivors.
Goddamn preschool.
Survivors increased by spikes by 25%. And it
Hold on.
30% haste for 2 seconds after using the survivor into spike. Now, if I really like this, you say you're guaranteed either this is your wall and use a bit more because of that, and that 13% of haste allows you to speed up when you slow down and go, good, and then having to throw it and that roll to get there. The amount of time that you chases that this and the later allowed you to catch up a little bit quicker, because bear in mind it stacks in that 5% you've got after you come out of the jump scare, so you basically just got 20% haste. It's really
What?
Powerful. If you were able to go by the single explain that either they wanted to kill someone on that, or there's not someone on that, and as well get the benefit of it starts aggressive, so you don't have to come out of your ability. It starts aggressive. It starts progress on what they do is so powerful, as well as the extra 5% that you've taken off it. It's even better. I fucking love this one. It's the best add-on adjacent by far. But if you want to see some of these add-ons in action while I'm destroying my friends at the same time, then look at this video, direct fast.
Cool. I just wanted to see if his add-ons are like that good. And apparently so. And I definitely had the wrong add-ons. I would love to get this pallet out of the way. I did not know there was a locker there. Worth it. Worth it. I thought so. Someone here. Don't know where though. I gotta pressure the other gym. Yeah. Oh. Huh? How do you know? Another Tinkerer pop? What? How? Two people, I guess. Life. Oh, he went inside. Of course he did. I think it's GG's. Just the guy that, you know, weirdly they like predicted almost my undetectable, even though I haven't. Yeah, it's just not enough. The 3 gen weren't close enough. Okay. I think basement's in the main building now. Yeah, it is. So I get a kill, even with no good power for hook defense. Having basement just this far or this close. You're telling me I had time to do that? Absolutely insane. Insane in my opinion. I mean, I did give him the start of the game with no corrupt. Tell me if someone's coming down. Fuck, I had balanced. I mean, I love my power. I love my power. Oh, jeez, look. Fucking wheeze. He had life. I mean, still. We had resurgence. I played good defense, but I didn't get any. I didn't get anything out of it. I need to actually. If you're healing, I gotta force you out. If he healed behind me, he could have taken a protection hit for the person who was gonna run up near me. So I presume this door is open? Yeah, it is. GG's. I could have done more, but I risked losing it all. And I often do try and get more, but I just felt like because I had no like power for like anything for unhooking, so I wasn't comfortable for trades.
Think I've had enough of DVD? I think so.
I mean, if there was another game that had the same like requirements as Dead by Daylight, that piqued my interest. I just basically everything that's not new, my PC can handle. Like my PC can handle DVD quite well, and I understand it enough that I can get it like to run on my PC. I don't know how well it runs. I think it can do Ultra at 60 if I don't record, and I get rid of some settings on its own. But apart from that, it won't do much else. So it's a good PC, but like not like brand spanking new. It's not like crazy. I think it's got a good. Well, it still used DDR4 RAM. I've got 2 hard disk drives and an SSD. One of my hard disk drives though is got pretty poor health. One of my Intel like i7 is pretty bad, and my GPU is pretty bad. Sadly. And they're like, if you like Google my specs, they're the 2 things that I need to up. Maybe my RAM, maybe instead of having, I think I have 16 gigs of RAM, and I would probably have more wiggle room if I had 32. I don't know if my motherboard supports it though. I've got some USB ports, USB Type 3 on the front, 2 USB Type 3, 2 normal or regular. So the blue one. Like, I learned a lot about PCs over one Christmas. I was just like, yeah, I'm learning PCs. So I understand that machine pretty well. And I can troubleshoot it, which allows me to make it easier, you know, just makes it easier for me to understand PC software, because I already know my hardware. I know my limitations, I know my limits of pure hardware. So knowing software can be easier. So I'm understanding OBS more and more. I'm understanding, you know, file management and like clearing disk space and shit like that, and understanding storage. And yeah, with my video games, I'm understanding my requirements and what I would need for, you know, upgrades if I ever need to upgrade it, but I personally don't think so, because this is basically the machine that I play DVD and watch YouTube on, which was my Xbox's job, but I haven't turned it on in a while. I watch YouTube, and I play Dead by Daylight. And because Dead by Daylight's a 10-year-old game, it's got really low requirements. Which is why it looks like this. It doesn't look bad, but it definitely looks dated, and the animations easily bug out. Like, I think I'm running not on the recommended. I think I'm running a little bit higher than the recommended specs. But it seems to be needing an engine change, so maybe my machine gets outdated. Because that's the rumours. And I probably won't be able to play DVD on this, and I'll have to switch back to my Xbox. Which I don't care about. It just means I can't stream it comfortably. Because I believe I can't stream because my Xbox thinks I'm under 18 and I'm not giving them my digital ID. I'm not giving them my ID. Fuck that. So I was just like, instead of streaming on my Xbox, I can actually use OBS and use professional software, so I can understand stuff, so I can have a better understanding on how things work, which I think is a very rare skill to have, just as a perk, even if it doesn't end up being my job. Understanding tech, especially in the digital age, is first of all harder and harder to come by, and much more needed than it ever has been. I don't understand how people can function in the day-to-day life and not understand most things. I think that's crazy. I understand that ChatGPT isn't, you know, an omniscient being. It's just a weirdly fine-tuned autocorrect, and how that isn't really something you should be trusting with everything. And then how data works, and how ads work, and how hi. how VPNs work, how, you know, stuff like that. IP addresses, locations, data tracking, how video games are like file systems, different God fucking damn it. Sorry, different, like, I don't even know what they're called. File types. Like what the difference between, and how to convert it and how to use software that converts it. Can I be listening? Yeah, I want this game over and done with as quick as possible. I like my outfit though. I think I am the drippiest. I am the drippiest. Why are you doing a conga line on me? Boop, boop, boop. My inner thigh itches. Look at that hook spawn. Oh my goodness, if I could get that fucking hook spawn on Grim Pantry, that would be nice. There was a couple of times that just hook spawns have been terrible. Like comp corner has actually been like nearly unwinnable. Incounterable, should I say. But yeah, just how, you know, I have in fact, like my pastime is video games. Close second to movies, and I do like music. But video games, I think it's the perfect art form. You can have storytelling, you can have writing, you can have artwork, you can have modeling, and you can have, you know, soundtracks, and you can have sound design, and you can have all these built, meshed into one, where the player can experience and, you know, and shape their own experience in it, but have a structured way to, like, and got to guide them through a story. Like, it's I think it's a perfect art form. So that's what I does my time is, because, like, what's the point of life? Like, when I think about it, like, what's the point of life? And in my eyes, for a non-religious guy, a whole lot of jack shit. We've mastered it. We have you know, evolved enough where we have the intelligence and the tools to extend our lives past what should have been possible naturally. So if that was disease, if that was famine, if that was food poisoning, if that was allergic reactions, if that was predators, we have evolved past that. We have evolved past that being an issue. We have escaped death in that aspect. And I go, okay, we, you know, we lived because we could die. And we still can. And we still will. The only thing guaranteed is death. But now we've got, you know, 20, 30 extra years that we don't understand what to do with. So what do? Do you work your ass off? Do you experience, you know, all the lavish stuff of the world, like, you know, sex, women and drugs? Like, do you experience friendships or whatever? My eyes, video games. In my eyes, art. I respect a guy that loves a good painting, loves a good soundtrack, like a audio file. Like, I can respect, like, dedicating your life to that. Me, it's video games. Just as a pastime. I love a good conversation. Yet again, I do like other art forms like movies, sound, so music, ASMR. I would call those artworks. Anything that has human soul into it. You know. So, what, like, it gets weirdly like, you know, physiological, but like, what's the meaning of life? And it's just none. We're in a world where we just have so much time, and like, you know, obviously a job, education, job,
everywhere.
and social life can also take up a lot of your time. So it does feel like you don't have enough time. But when, you know, back in like early human evolution, we lived to about my age. We lived to about 20, right? We lived to about 20, 30. 30 was our like old age. You were gone. You were gone, you were dead. You either died of childbirth, the plague, a cold, you stubbed your toe, you sat on the toilet for too long. You know, you licked everything. You ate dirt. You had this pathogen that no one understood. A doctor just cut off your arm because you didn't know what he was doing. Like shit would happen. You got mauled by a saber tooth. Like sometimes you just kick the bucket. And now with like the modern medicine, like penicillin was a huge, like we just died to the cold bacteria a lot, and now it's just natural that we don't die to the common cold. It's just, yeah. Wash your hands every once in a while. Clean yourself. You should be Gucci. You know, we have, even though our food is, I would say, commercialized and only viewed for profit, and it shows because of because you know, companies make them and they will just want to rinse every cent they have. I do think that even though we do have like pretty unhealthy food, that it's still safe to consume. It's not like a moldy piece of bread or, you know, rat meat. Like, it's not. All of it's been checked that we don't immediately die. So we still can live up to ages. And yeah, if you don't believe in a god, if you don't believe in like praising the Lord, and like, I guess, serving him, like there's no other, like, what's the point? And I'm not saying that as like, yo, what's the point? I'm evil. Like, we should just like, you know. Is it a plague? Or a trapper? But yeah. And I always grew up, and it's as simple as I always grew up with a handheld or a controller in my hand, so I've always gravitated to video games. Movies are pretty good though. Like, I do like how interactive video games are. Movies, you sit through it, you get 2 hours, you know, you get entertained for 2 hours. There's only so much they can put in a movie. Like, if you've ever seen a video game adaptation, it is difficult or borderline impossible to, you know, do a video game adaptation and be 100% accurate, purely because, you know, there's just so much you can shove in a video game. And obviously you wouldn't want the same shit rehashed into a movie. You would put well to play the game. So it's hard to have everything from the game and put it into a movie and have its own spin and, like, you know, develop on the idea. Or have a completely new story and be in the same level of depth that the video game does. Because there's just purely so much you can put into a video game. I want to know what it is. I want to know what killer it is. Oh, it's a naughty bear. Okay, he's got some crazy ping on this guy. Oh shit. So yeah. That's my, you know. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what my point was. I do think, and you know, the marginal benefits that you actually get from playing video games. Sports. I do not like sports. But competitive, you know, like competitive game, like, I watch, like, comp DVD. I have watched, like, a couple of ranked Rainbow Six Siege tournaments. And I think I've watched, like, I've generally probably watched more video game tournaments than football tournaments. And I've only watched like three video game tournaments. Like, it's that crazy. I just don't like sports ball. I just don't like, you know, I get the Olympics and the, you know, the souped up Olympics. I'm keeping tabs on. Right, I can understand Olympics. Like, it's basically, I don't like the Olympics purely because you can't go on steroids or you can't go on, you know, drugs. Because there have been people that are purely natural in the souped up games, and they have shown that it's not just stick a needle in your arm, get a bunch of muscles, win the Olympics. There also is a bunch of technique in the activity you're doing, because it's, you know, and some, like, professional athletes that are purely natural have beat out people on performance enhancing supplements. They don't say steroids, and they, for legal reasons, they go like, yo, don't you know, kill yourself for, or damage yourself for these. But for FDA approved substances, go right ahead, they're not banned. And I do like that. Because you can be like, it finally, because the ban on, you know, hard steroids being banned in, you know, the Olympics is purely so you don't have people killing themselves to be number one. And that's like a classic dystopian thing, where it's just like, I gotta be the best, I gotta, you know, sacrifice my hand to have a cyber enhancement to be the best. Like, no, we have rules where purely natural. Purely. But that just makes it so you have to win the gene lottery, and you need to train. So you do have to have some skill, but there's a lot of, you know, genetics involved in just purely if you are able to go into the Olympics. Is there a fly in my room? Or did that just go across your screen as well? Like, I followed that. By the way, it said there that I double blinded him. definitely fucking didn't. He ran straight to her. But you see how I took a hit and I untrapped her? And she brought him all the way over there, and now I get the gen done? Oh, pain res. Absolute ball ache. Okay, so without pain res. I would have got that. I think he's setting up though. So. Ruin's gone. I could 99 this gen. Yeah, but he's coming. I already checked this area. Just immediately drop it, you know, immediately drop it. This guy, we know he's a swinger. Check this. Okay. Just check it before I go. Wow. Wow, okay. Fucking, uh-oh. I accidentally ran into that. In this little corner thing. But yeah, I just don't like, you know... I don't think I've ever watched the World Cup. And thankfully, I haven't been forced. Like, I get the community, I get, you know, going to a stadium and watching your team lose for the 18th time. And, like, just having people that understand the same shit as you. Like, I get that shit. I get the same feeling when I talk to people about video games. Like, I understand it. But it's just... watching people score into a goal, watching big, like, if it wasn't so normalized, trying to talk to a straight man about anything sports related, if it wasn't so normalized, would seem so gay. Would seem so gay. Why are you walking away? Why are you walking away from the pallet? That is my biggest issue. Why are you walking away? I completely forgot I had a beamer, bro. I completely forgot we had a beamer. Until she started calling to me and I was just like, oh, okay. This Windows is insane, by the way. This window, I think, is like almost guaranteed to spawn. But it's a really good connector to like the other part of the map. Sometimes opposite parts of maps do not have a good connector, and it's just like, ooh. Like, This gen is 90, doesn't it? Do I make that? With resilience, I might. No way, he swung early. But actually, she gets that. Oh, that hesi actually gets him. Oh my goodness, that hesitation actually just fucks him over. Yeah, so he just comes back. Oh no, but I'm... He gets 2 kills, which is from Campbell's Chapel, is a pretty fair amount. But yeah, so like people's hobbies, like I would never hate on people's hobbies, but sports and cars I have no interest in. Like I have, football, I couldn't tell you anything. I couldn't tell you anything past what I learned in primary school, which is like, you know, who the best team was at that time, and I forgot that. I have no fucking idea, mate. He's trapping gates. There's no way he's not trapping gates. Okay, you're the idiot that opened that chest like last time. There's no way he's not trapping gates. Has he got... No, he hasn't got that area add-on because we untrapped Laura. Does that matter? Did you not see that, Laura? Laura, you cheeky bitch. I'm gonna go fiddle his other trap. Oh shit. If he fiddles me... No! Trapper! Trapper! Okay, I'm gonna go fiddle his other trap. Ba, 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 That's like the only thing you gotta watch out for, Trapper. Like Noed and traps on exit gates. Yeah, if he doubled back, I would have been fucked. I don't think he doubled back fast enough. I forgot! Yeah, so they're both out. I wouldn't be surprised if someone died here. Yeah, I would have been surprised. Makes it easy on them, though. Do you reckon I could have survived? Was I full health? Yeah, I was. Probably could have. There's no good window, though. Well, that window is into a wall. You tunneling rat! Yeah, Pain Res Ruin, Unrelenting. Like, if you had, like, spies, I bet you would have had a better time. Like, Monstrous is really bad. Unrelenting, really bad. If you had spies and any other, like, perk, like, maybe not Deadlock, but, what's another good perk? Like, if you had another Scourge Hook, hell. Or Plaything. Plaything's really good against solo queue. Survivors.
I won't be a sacrifice.
I won't be a sacrifice. Take a left at the next interstate. Thank you for the sacrifice. Offering. Oh. Banana. Banana. Tree optic, duration. Like this shouldn't be a add-on or be changed. This should be changed. Like there was a lot of old add-ons, especially on like especially on bro, I've got the cooler drip. That's insane. I've got the cooler drip. Oh, get swagged on. I have got the cooler drip. I have the cooler drip. I wish I could text him. I am the cooler Daniel. I am the cooler variant. The annoying thing about multiverses, like in media, like films and games, is why do I care? Like as soon as it gets announced, why the fuck do I care? Why the fuck do I care about this universe? Like I said it at the end of Mortal Kombat. Like why do I care about this universe? Right? I could have a parallel universe where everyone was Omni-Man and Johnny Cage. The people I actually like. Right? Because if there's so many multiverses and there's infinite, right? Okay, show me the one where there's everyone's fucking Johnny Cage. Rain is Johnny Cage, Scorpion's Johnny Cage, everyone's Johnny Cage, right? Show me that universe. I bet it would be fucking hilarious. Hi, costume. A little pump fake. It immediately leaves me. She's got corrupt, so she's good with doing that. Oh, blood favor, blood favor. Eat the fungus. Num 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 num. Eat the fungus, Among Us. I need to hear Jason's chase music because I think Krasu still has the best chase music. They've done really well in recent chase musics. Apart from Springtrap, I still think he sounds like a washing machine. That's literally his chase music. Like genuinely just washing machine music, bro. And then Krasu's like, and I'm just like, woo! I'm getting chased. And her, you know, her tear radius is just pretty good as well. So like, get those hi-hats out there. Oh, fuck you and your chicken strips. Fuck you and your chicken strips. So yeah. God damn it, why is it so early? That's more like it. That's layer 1. That's pretty good. Does it tell me all of them? Oh, it does. I like layer 1. Still layer 1. Fuck you, chicken strips. Wow. There is no point in me dodging, bro. Sorry, but I'm getting chased. I like this fucking music. Whoa. Wanker! Look at the distance. Okay, so she leaves. Okay. Okay, this is layer 2. Okay, someone's going fucking ham on that violin or that cello. On the strings, should we say. I like layer 2. Layer 2. Layer 3 needs some like needs some beats. Needs some. Layer 3 do not disappoint. Layer 3 do not disappoint. It did not disappoint! Holy shit, he's actually got some sick music, you know. Yeah, it's that violin. Or that cello. That big, that beefy bass. Very good. No window here. Okay, and then chase music, please. Layer 4! Yeah, this is shit! I did not know there was 4 layers, I thought there was 3. They got rid of the fucking good part. But I guess this is when he's 8 meters, or like 4 meters within you. When your heart in your chest goes really red. But not pulsating, like not throbbing so much. Because that means you're in chase. Yeah, they got rid of the cello. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, is this Chase? It says layer 4. If this is a Chase music, it is pretty shit. Like it's Jason, but I'm comparing it to Cross Ooze, and Cross Ooze is banging. Yeah, that was pretty good by her, bro. But I think this is Chase. Before the community gets the Chase music replaced, we got a bunch of comments about how the music was good or whatever. It always happens. No, it doesn't. It happened to Ghostface. I love the Chase theme. It sounds violent. It sounds violent. Yeah, it sounds, but it's not like something like Legion or like, you know, Krasu or like Houndmaster. Like it's not a banger. It's not like Dracula. It's not just a banger. And that's kind of what I want in a Chase music. I don't want to, like, you know, have like, would you say Clown's Chase music is, or like theme is good? It's recognizable, but it's not good. It's not like making me go damn. It's making me go I just sound like I'm just a sad clown. Which fits the character brilliantly, like theming. Is it fun to listen to? Wrong again, Chief. Eat the fungus. What? There's no way you're on me. You bitch, I swear if you're on me. Maybe it will grow on me. But it's not. Okay, a comment says, people forget Chase music is not supposed to be pleasant or good. It's meant to be chaotic and discordant and actually scary. That said, this is the best Chase music in the game. Should be specified, that is the best Chase music in my opinion. If we're going based off like, am I getting chased by Jason and can I just feel it in my nutsack? Yeah. No. I think they should have remixed the like just basic beatboxing or some shit. Like Jason's like down your ear or something. Like I would, but that's just me being funny. I think that would really grind on my gears. If that was actually the case. So, kind of glad they didn't. I don't understand. We might need to skedaddle, bro. Just look how good these perks are, man. This is what I'm going against every fucking day. Where is she? I'm gonna force the fucking... Whoa, feeling tremors. Who would have fucking guessed? I wouldn't have, actually. Just little clicky clicky. You wanna heal? Oh no, you want a flashy save. I reckon she faces me. Hi. Ooh. Oh, bro, she actually... Did she not see me? Yeah, we might be cooked, but... I think there's a hopper right there. There's a hopper right there. This is very hectic. I'm gonna get greedy. Resilience! Holy shit! Resilience! Yeah, you can fuck this right off. Oh. Cheeky. You just would never get me there. Oh my, oh, we blocked. Fucking entity block, I swear to fuck. Blood Echo keeping me exhausted is probably the only thing, like, that's like... Why? Why, Michaela? Michaela, why? Michaela, it ain't that good. Michaela, I swear to you, it ain't that good. Please, please, please. Get fucked! Brother, this guy stinks. Oh shit. Get on the gen! Okay, we're not getting on the gen. Alright, alright. Ooh, Friday the 13th chase theme. Oh my goodness, and all the different Jasons had a different chase theme. Like, this is classic. Yeah, that's Jason. Okay, this is sounding like the Meg. Jason. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah! That's Jason. Okay, I can abandon. Yeah, again, it just sounds like the Meg. Okay, so this is just the soundtrack. I understand it, yeah. And then Dead by Daylight's chase theme is this. This sounds like the sort, like the latest one. And yet again, it's got that that plagues a lot of and that last one was DVDs. I don't know. I don't like DVDs. I like his layer 2 and layer 3. They are heat. His chase music, I would have to get chased. I mean, easy comfort. He's a big swinger like me. That's really fun. I'm way too like premature with my swings. Like I do it way. I thought he was going to do this to me. Oh my goodness. He has that add-on. He has the meme add-on. He has the meme add-on and he hasn't even got Eerie Flesh. Holy moly. He's got the meme add-on. He's not chasing me, buddy. You're not me. You're not me. I can tell you that much. You're not me. And that's the annoying part. You're not me. Which means if you do something stupid like this, I would have no idea. I'm gonna get tunneled because I'm a very easy target and I'm not taking this seriously, sadly. I shouldn't have vaulted that window. I was on autopilot. So yeah, I'm getting tunneled. Sadly. On this map, I understand it. Like, it's gonna be the only way he wins. It's just tunnel someone out. But I am getting immediately saved by teammates. Just let me finger my own bum. There's no way he doesn't come back. Pop, 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 pop. Thank you. Imagine. Imagine. Just be careful, be careful. Wow, he got a hit. So like, oh shit. He's got coup! Did you see that? So yeah, he's got coup. Well, we know one of his perks. Doesn't fucking matter because I'm dead. I don't care. Playing against the Bubba's not my forte. Anyway, I like playing as Bubba. Playing against Bubba, yeah. Even with the meme add-on, I do not care.
I won't be a sacrifice.
Blah, blah, blah. Hey, I've got every perk on Tori. That's nice. Which means I have... Oh, yeah, I have 5 moves ahead. Bada bada boom. Residual mana first. Performance. Fast track. Was here somewhere. Yeah, here, so fast track, fast. 5 moves ahead. So this should be better. 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 Yeah. I grimace at that. Which means like a crooked smile, I believe. Like, But it is also a purple blob of the McDonald's company. I have not touched Resident Evil 4. But I don't know, like, the one thing is I don't know if my batteries are charged. So, we do that. We do that first. We charge the old Energizers. We only got 2 because I lost the other 2. I think it was in my other Wii remote. And we lost that in the divorce. Means I'm gonna get charged 2 at a time. Beep. Sometimes that wakes me up. But I probably shouldn't be charging batteries whilst I sleep. Not very smart of me, but as many people have noticed, I'm not very smart. I know. It just had to be said. It would hurt many hearts to realise this. But I'm humble enough to take it upon myself to say that some people may think on certain days I might be less than average intelligence. Purely because of outside factors. That does not involve myself. I just have to clear that up, just in case there's any confusion within, you know, this establishment. I do not like playing the same map over and over again. I've just realised this, that I do not like playing the same map over and over again. This is a survivor-sided map, by the way. There are some spawns you can get on this map, and it is insane. I do not like playing the same map. Because the good thing about procedural generated, you know, maps is you need a better lineup on that, buddy. I know what killer we're going against. Okay, she's lining it up good. I'm glad I weirdly picked this section. Yeah, but the thing about a 4-person generator is, for like Huntress and Singularity, hitting all sides of the generator is impossible without like weird angle. Like pod placement for Singularity and for goodness me, I'm moving! I'm gonna throw my controller out of the room. It's gonna be your fucking fault. Four skill checks in a row. That's crazy. But you see how I've nearly done the same amount? I lost like 40% on this generator. Or maybe 5%, maybe 20%. And I still, like, cleared nearly the same time as that bitch did. Purely because she spent the first, 10 seconds of the match on her phone. Or some shit. Like, I don't know what she did, but definitely weren't. After you drop a pallet. 30-second cooldown ain't even that much. You know why? Because, like, how many times do you drop pallets in Chase? Like, for me, personally, I tend to drop maybe 1 or 2, depending if I'm on Death Hook. If I'm on Death Hook, a lot more. 1 on 2 max. And if I've dropped 2, I will make sure my next chase, I will not drop another pallet. I will greed, I will force window blocker, I will force bloodlust. Right, I will 360, I would run comp corner. I am just not wasting a resource. Sometimes it works. 98% of the time, it gets me killed. As soon as I drop more pallets, like, my survival rate goes up. Like, I bet my average pallet drop is insane in my total survival gameplay. Like, I just hate the idea of wasting a pallet. But if I'm getting tunneled, fucking shack pallets coming straight down. This is the 5 closest things. Look at this Meg. Could be on a gen. Staring at the wall! Generally just need a closer look. You good eating rocks? Staring at walls? Fucking hell, solo queue teammates. I'm glad this Punches is having a bad time. Because fuck me! Fuck me, Jose. I don't know if she's just given up or what. Like, if we've had 2 killers, that would... Oh, you're blue. Sweet. Sweet! I do not care. If you give up, that's not my problem. This is a survivor-sided map. It's blighted. Okay, playing Crunchers. Weird. Channel map. I just want to see her build. 5,000 points. Pain res, DMS, lethal, gearhead. Okay, that's why she saw me. That's a good Huntress build, right? But if you get no hooks, it's a shit. If you get no injuries, it's a shit Huntress build. It's shit. It will not do anything for you. And that's what happened there. I run builds like that and get no hooks and wonder why I lost. And if it's like, and it's because if I ran, you know, Surge or like Deadlock or Corrupt or something that I don't need hooks immediately to activate, like, yeah, those perks are strong, but the requirement is if you're winning, right, get this. But if you're losing, it does fuck all. Which is why some static perks, like, you know, like how totems are really good because they have immediate use. So blood favor's good. Brutal strength is just a flat stat bonus that is really good, and you don't need to hook anyone for it. You don't need to start winning for your perk to activate. Any aura perk like lethal, but with corrupt, is kind of worthless. It's just having like 3 perks that activate upon down or upon hook. That's a beefy requirement. You're going to have to get that down with no perks. Or maybe 1 perk. Maybe you're running, you know, a Nurse's Calling. We're going against Freddy. I hate going against Freddy. I think he's such a boring killer. I think he's one of my least favourite killers to verse. Next to, you know, Knight and Clown. And Trapper. Those are my least favourite killers to verse. I didn't even get slowed down. Not a fucking power. Should. What a fucking... If I didn't run into fuck all. That was a bad play by me. He's gonna teleport. Yeah. Do you see the animation? Oh. sloppy butcher help there for him. Okay, we traded a down for a down. I'm gonna have to get a clock. There's no clock! I know, I'm up. If you heal whilst you're in the sleepy time, then you just get fucked. You just get touched. Inappropriately. By 16 buff men. Yeah, so he has an anti-heal build. That's interesting. But the cool thing about Chlorophobia is if I'm in the dream world, I mean, then he can teleport. So if I'm not in the dream world, I mean, one of you is not, the other is not. That was a smart play by me. Let me use a clock. Or did someone else use a clock? Someone else used a clock, so it went offline. But someone can snap me out. The clock I wanted. It's a slugging Freddy. That's crazy. Slugging Freddy. Slugging Freddy with...
I mean, yeah, he would do good with, like, Surge and that, innit? I think I never realised that. Like, Surge ain't that good.
Surge is okay, but it's not, like, amazing. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Going against a slugging Freddy. But keeping slugs away from each other is good. My eyes. Purely because, I don't know. Yeah, and he's keeping them together for no reason. No, go away. Like, I do not want to play this. I do not want to play this. Missed me with that one, buddy. Consecutive match? Ho 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 ho! Buddy, consecutive match. Like, politely just get fucked. Like, politely get fucked. A slugging Freddy. And we actually have 3 Unbreakables. Oh my goodness, 3 Unbreakables? DS Deli? What the fuck's happening, man?
This is just another test. I'm sure of it.
For some reason, I'm sweating. I think it's getting to that time of the day again, where it just becomes insufferable for, you know, 5 hours. Just because it feels like it. And I think that's because just the sun comes up. Yeah, my window's open. I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to play anymore. Oh no, these are on medium. Which means these are nearly fully charged. And not completely dead. Which means... But they're not on green, which means they weren't full. Which is probably why my Wii remote was acting up. But yeah, I think I'm done. How long have I played Dead by Daylight for? I have played it for... Doesn't tell me. Yes, it does, but I don't know where. I don't know where. Where does it tell me? How long have I been streaming for? I mean, I could just check the stream. I know, it tells me there. 6 hours! 6 hours? 6 hours. I've been streaming for that long. Yeah, I streamed so it's 6. That's crazy. So it's 6. That's crazy. So it's 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that shit down. I don't look terrible though for have been being up for 6 hours. You know, looking smashing as ever. Film. This still works though? Yeah. I'm just watching myself. Almost perverted. Yeah. I can't believe the quality you get on that screen, bro. Like, I might have to turn off my color filter. Purely because, like, I should have a color filter on my tablet. Oh no, I don't. Crazy peak. So, I think... I did not know that had volume, bro. I'm just checking everything works, and I add that little GIF, and it has music, bro. I did not know. I don't know to keep it. It loops for 20 seconds, so it gets annoying after a while, I bet. So I understand if I would just cut it, but like, oh. I need to comb through all those pictures and like just like fully get like a good amount that I'm just happy with that I could just watch on repeat. So like a good like 100 because it's on random and they do duplicates. So it's just hard when you have like 40 images and some of them I'm not liking. Some of them are a bit weird, a bit niche, a bit too heavy on the text, and I was just like, yeah, this one's not nice. This one's got a bad screenshot. This one's got a difficult rating, like, and some of them have combined. And with that GIF having music, now that I've taken away the music, it just sounds quiet and dead. So I might add some, like, you know, cheeky, like, just lo-fi, just some, no, I'm gone. So that's just all it shows to me is like, oh, you just want to, I just want to make that perfect. Also, I think the skeleton is too pastel or transparent, so I want to fix that before I leave. How do I do that? Is that media 2 or media 3? That's media 2. So chroma key. So that should be better. Oh no, it's worse. Okay, so hold on. Let me just loop it. Loop it. Okay. And then we go onto filters. We do this. Maybe I'm using the wrong slider. Oh. Okay. So is that better? 30. 30's a... That's clean though. Opacity. Yeah, contrast. So maybe less on this. Yeah, look at that. Look at the comparison on that. So we get it to stop looping. And now it should be on activation. Yes. Oh my goodness. That's so much better. So yeah, so now I have that fixed up. I'm probably gonna add some. I'm gonna probably have some music onto this. It's not working. Why is it not working? Why is the music back? My brother in Christ, blah blah blah. Why is there now none of my shit working? That works. Why Jason ain't working? What happened to my OBS? Sorry. My fucking shit ain't working. It's gonna piss me off. This works though. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You're just gonna hear it echo once. Not again though, because I turned it down because I'm a clever cookie. Oh yeah, nothing bad ever happens to kind of just... Yeah, so that's normally what I do. I just like fiddle around with all these things. It makes me better at OBS, and I think this is really funny. So yeah, if I had, imagine more transitions, imagine an intro and outro and in between, you know, like imagine so many transitions that I'm just like, boop, 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 boop. There's just only so many buttons on my keyboard. Like I could do a couple more transitions, like a, you know, like a waiting room, and one where it just shows my my camera really big. Like, there'll be a couple. So, yeah, so I'm gonna stop streaming. I should have stopped streaming a while ago and just start doing this. But I'm gonna piss, I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna watch YouTube. And I might play other games. I might finish Resident Evil 7, I might play Resident Evil 4. What other games are on my list to play? I mean, some Xbox 360 games, like I could play Manhunt, I could play Fistful of Boomstick, I could play anything. That's just the thing, is anything that I got, I could play. I could whip out, you know, the 3DS again and carry on playing Super Mario 3D Land. I need to complete the Luigi section on that bit. But anyway, probably do that whilst I watch YouTube. Hell yeah. This is where I would have an intro. I definitely need an outro. Bro. Because I'm very bad at saying goodbye. Like, I guess it's autism. I don't know.